we're back. And we finished up some side mission stuff here. Did I finish it? Deliver the collected items. Do I have more items to deliver to him? I didn't think so. But if I do, we're going to do that and then go to the desert. Welcome in, lovely people on TikTok, by the way. How's it going?
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
Sending and receiving data, as I spent tens and then...
Is that right? For me, it took
We've heard this
27
already,
minutes,
which is why I'm
400
skipping
That's
it.
quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself. Not even in people especially.
I've never had a conversation. I can't help but think, what would Taki do?
Perfect. Eve, I'll finish configuring the device now.
I don't remember
I
giving
just
this
need your
him.
help with one last thing.
What now?
It's a simple task. I need you to enter the network code and activate the communication node.
Oh, okay.
And I will be entering standby mode for the network connection.
Didn't I do this?
Right. If you insist. If anything goes wrong, it's not my fault. Understand?
It didn't
Your
save.
concern is appreciated, but I don't anticipate any serious problems.
This is the only thing that gets me, right? Is that I can't, as far as I can tell, I can't actually save the game myself. Like, I can't do a hard save. No. So it's happened twice now where I'll do something and it just doesn't save it. It says when you fast travel or when you rest. That's it. All right. Wait. Why'd we say wait? Oh, no. It's too late now. We'll never know. On the plus side, I can do this so quickly and look like a genius. We can't have 5k manual saves. Absurd. Stop. Mom, you don't understand.
Oh, what's going on?
Digger, you okay? That's a relief. Only the network device was destroyed. So, how'd it go?
I am still myself.
Okay.
I was unable to revert to IoT mode. However, nothing has changed. My hypothesis. Unfortunately, I am even more confused about what happened to me.
And you can't even fast forward through this, I don't
What were you
think.
expecting?
Mike, thank you so much for
Considering
the
the
tier 1,
nature of
29
artificial
months.
intelligence, trying to find the reason why consciousness forms isn't going to help you decide whether you're human or not.
I think Adam is right. Why don't you try something else? Maybe you could watch the citizens of Zion as they go about their lives. You haven't made much headway on your own.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your advice. I must prepare for my migration to try something new.
Okay. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Zay, welcome in. Zay on TikTok. How's it going? The whole squad's here. Gang's all here. Okay, that's my bad. So I now know that it will only save when I'm resting somewhere, which I guess that's the case in like Elden Ring, where it only saves a site of grace. Yeah. So it makes sense that it's the same here. I just don't remember that for whatever reason. I know, his little backpack. Bless him, what a cutie. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in, lovely followers. Okay. Now that that's done, I think we've done all of the main missions here. What is this? Oh, that's the bulletin board. Let's go back to the desert. Yeah, so I need to use the telephone. Well, hang on. We've got skill points. Let's spend skill points. Now that we don't need to save them for anything. Hi, Hi, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We've got 9. There was something. It was this. Damages the balance of the enemy hit with quadruple. It increases the attack power. Let's do that. Cool. Attack once more with an energy blade deals fit. That's probably worthwhile to get. So let's do that as well. Hi, thanks guys. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, cool. That done. I guess let's rest. Just why not? And then we'll go travel. 33 quests, 21 of the billboard request thingies. Hang on. 54 side quests, but the end of them but the end of them was absolutely lovely and a nice wrap up. Is that, oh my gosh. Well, hang on, Zion, could you maybe recommend which side quests to do? Oh no, Elden Ring's constant. If you close out, you're right where you left off. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm like, I don't know if I would have remembered to always be at a site of grace when I closed the game. I probably was for the most part, but okay. I did that one you just did last. And there was one last one in Zion at the ship. Okay, okay. Hey, Zay, that's so sweet to say. Welcome in. Okay, cool. Because thing is, like, okay, I want nice outfits. And I would like to try and collect a lot of them. And I know there's outfits that you need to do for the side missions. But, I mean, it's like this with all games, right? Like, some of the side missions really aren't that fun to do. But some of them are really worthwhile and you get a good reward and da-da-da. So it's like...
Come back to the tetrapod at any time.
Travel to another region. The desert. What was the thing I needed? In Eidos, I needed to lower the water levels. But I don't know if it's worthwhile doing that or not. Hi, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Game does save at certain points. Like main quests are after a certain time period. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Let's stick with main mission stuff. Oh no, let's do... That's retrieving his items. That's probably quick to do. And there's a new mission there. Can I fast travel here right now? No. Because I can't fast travel from my... Oh, no, but I can activate this camp. I don't know if I did or not. Oh, no, I did. Hi, Chimu. Welcome in. How's it going? Do I want one? Available, 1 of 1 stored. I've got 2 of them already. That's pretty interesting. Hey, welcome in. How's it going, lovelies? Welcome, welcome in. Hey, Jet Raid. How's it going, Jet? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Are you playing Stellar Blade as well, or let's fast travel. Majority side quests. And these are pretty short. I just accept a load and then clear them off. Yeah, as you cross the map. I think what I'm wanting to avoid is one of my streams. It was a couple days ago. We were in the wasteland, and we just did a whole bunch of side missions, but they weren't really that like. I feel like it kind of felt really dull, so I just want to avoid that. Ugh, that'll never get tiring. Hi, Jet Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome, welcome in. Just finished collecting all the nano suits. You're happy about that? How? Am I in trouble? I have to be in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. All right. Interesting. I don't know if destroying them, if it's tracking it for a mission or what. Hi, how was your stream, Jet? Welcome in. Okay, cool. rest, I guess. They said there will be more cosmetics. Oh, and features added. I'm looking forward to, like, this game would be super fun. I'm enjoying the combat massively. Like, I'm having a great time with it. I feel like the DLC for this game would be good, because this is the studio's like first big like pseudo AAA style game, and so it's kind of like they're getting their sea legs, you know. I assume it's right here. Oh no. Yeah. So I feel like I have good, appropriately leveled hopes for what a DLC could look like. One thing I desperately want them to add is, let me add the compass on the map, damn you. I would constantly have to open it back up and stuff. For the Great Desert, Kaya's sister's quest and Enya's quest are worth doing. I think... Okay, I'm like right here. I think I'm done with Enya's quest for now. I'm not positive. I could be wrong. I don't think I can climb this, can I? No. Yeah. This thing is so annoying to try and parry. I don't know why. Is it more? Oh no, here! Why are you stuck back here? Were you hiding?
Thank you so much, Angel. You saved me. I owe you one, Angel. I would have been cut to ribbons if you hadn't come along when you did.
You should go back to Zion.
Hey, wait. Angel, I have something to tell you.
What?
You should stumble on a collapsed tunnel a little way south of here.
Go on.
If you go there, that's where you'll find a distressed angel.
A distressed angel? Are you saying there are survivors?
Yeah. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. But it was terrifying. I didn't dare move closer. It was singing a sad but beautiful song. Like it was waiting for someone to come and help. But I knew I just wasn't capable of doing it myself.
Thank you. I'll go there.
Okay, cool. Fallen angels it marked on the map? Yes. Great. Okay. They've done a pretty good job with the outfits in the game as well. Although, I'm kind of surprised. Unless it's a spoiler, I guess don't tell me. But when we did the boss challenge, there was an outfit. Ooh. That I kind of feel like we would have seen by now. Only because they teased it. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Calm down. Not like this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do before, but I didn't have any of the baits charged, and now I've wasted heals for nothing. Ridiculous. Oh, the red one. Yeah, the red one. I think there's one in another color as well. I could be wrong. Yeah, no compass for me. I want a compass, Mom. Let me have a compass. Side quests are fun. Okay. I just know that this is going to kill me. There's nothing about... Okay. I had to try it. I had to. Did it put me closer? Kind of, actually, yeah. A win is a win. You also did that. I mean, you have to. Curiosity truly gets the better of you there. Thank you for the like, chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. No. No, Eve, no. Eve. Okay. This is the rest of the stream here. My compass pops off if I do a scan. It just doesn't stay there. And it's like, what's the lesser of two evils? Swiping up on the map a lot? Oh, okay. Or... Okay. I got stuck in the rubble. You gotta trust me. No matter we soldier on full pull. Yeah. You get the red outfit now, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I kind of feel like that was a bit of a mistake on their end to leave it so late until you get the red outfit. Well, no, I guess when you do the boss challenge, they let you see a handful of outfits, right? Oh, God. Okay, who did that? Who did that? Oh, okay. Ah, I knew it, you son of a... I messed that up. Okay, we gotta go quicker. I'm not dealing with the rest of those enemies. Speed running? She's in her speed running era. Whoa. Haha. Zoom in. Beautiful music. I want to stay here.
It was you.
The
song.
Adam, scan the airborne squad member. It's a 4th airborne squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Lily, can you decode it?
Sure, I can try. 4th Airborne Squad. Traitor in our midst. Watch out. Trap. Unable to control movements. Pain. Eternal pain. Let me rest. Cut the power. Please. End it.
Jesus.
What should we do?
You know what it is she wants.
Wow.
It's over.
Yes, May your memories live on forever.
May your memories live on forever.
Jesus, it's horrible. Okay. Because we're all Eve's predecessors. Stop. Are you able to get it as soon as you got to the wasteland? I was able to get the red tracksuit. I don't think have I missed it? You have to explore every corner of the map and scan every 20 steps to do all the quests and complete new game plus for all the outfits. Wow. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I cocked that up. Whoa. I really feel I'm like, yeah. I've been exploring everything. I've been seeing everything. Not in the desert yet, obviously, but in the wastelands, we went about and we did like every mission. Although actually there was that portion of the map that I found yesterday that I was like, I don't know how to get here. Oh, nice. Okay. Is there a reason I would want... Where am I on the map? Okay. Maybe it's just like if you muck this up, you'll get a chance to do it again. Full stop, how similar is this to Nier? I think this is similar to Nier. If we think of like a Venn diagram of Stellar Blade and Nier, I think depression is seems to be the prevailing theme. Huh? Hey, whoa. Didn't I? Just annoying fighting two of these things. Okay. Lovely. Now, why... Okay. Why is depression so hot? Is it? Should that be the reframing for it? Oh, it's hot, guys. I didn't realize. Everything's right with the world now. Devs have been really sneaky in some parts. You'd love to see it. Okay. How many outfits have I missed? You know what I'm half tempted to do? I'm not saying I'm going to do it for sure. I am half tempted to just Google the best outfits. Where are the best outfits? Quite a bit. Maybe I should Google where are the, like, Google the whole outfit list so I can at least see and make sure I'm getting the ones that I want. Nice. All right, worth. And now we're back here. So we can go, I think we'll go up straight to grab that. And I guess on our way to that. And surely we'll pass by a camp on the way or something. You would sort of think. So it's like this way? Did I not mark it? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Do it like that. I know you've gone past some chests. Can't tell if you mean that as a joke or if you mean that sincerely. How sad the state of affairs. I don't know if I can trust you guys or not. You should probably Google it. Get all the good drip. That's what I'm thinking. There's part of me is like, oh, I don't want to be spoiled. Like, it'd be fun to find it on my own. But at this point, I'm not convinced I'll find it all on my own. How are you liking the game, Chi-Chi? How far are you in it? Knowing your luck, the ones you like will be New Game Plus. I mean, that's absolutely seems... What? Par for the course. Back. Isn't this another stalker? I think this is a stalker. Yeah. What did I need that for? I don't know what I needed that for. But I know it was tracking it, obviously. If anything, Google outfits without looking at how to get them, and we can tell you how to get the ones I like. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. I could do that. Of course there's one right here. Of course there's one right here. Can't I do retribution on one of them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Which one was the one that I could... Okay. Huh? No! No. Okay, there we go. After all that, imagine. Okay. What? Oh, that's right. Very oh, you can see, yeah, they look kind of human. It's freaky. I think they've designed the enemies well in that they all clearly fit within the same universe. You can see how they're related. It is very Stranger Things-esque, Demigorgon-like. Game Again Rain go brr, yes. At least Nativo's don't have to work at 8 to 5. So sad. You're definitely not as far as me. You've been busy. You definitely want to play though. Well then I don't want you to be here because it's spoilers, right? I mean, I love having you guys here, obviously. Deeply appreciative. Yeah. But, however, comma, not at the expense of you guys enjoying the game yourself. Highball lemon. All right. I think we've at least gotten your reward for this now. I've not played a Silent Hill game yet. But it's definitely on the... We'll be playing Silent Hill 2 when the remake comes out. Which we agree should be this time. Like sometime this year, right? Or... Oh, I actually didn't need to do that at all. Okay, let's go back. What? Why? Can't hype. Well, and again, you gotta love it. At least it keeps everything that you collected. So I don't have to go back and do that again. What's a cozy watch? Silent Hill's a cozy watch? Don't know if you know this, but there's fall damage. Okay, but Mum, I shouldn't have taken fall damage just then. I shouldn't have taken fall damage because I did the jump right before I hit the ground. Elden Ring's clearly taught me nothing. Okay, like this, and then like this. I don't mind how it helps me to know what to do, what not to. Your puzzle skills are questionable at best. I'll fill in the gaps. Yeah, not much of a puzzle person, but it takes all sorts to make the world turn. We love to see it. Oh, it's nice to sit back and watch someone else do it. Oh, fuck! This is why you don't run and read chat, guys. Hey, thanks for sharing the live, lovely. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, everyone, for the follows. Let's do it again. Did you know you can drown in quicksand? Someone whip out the sad violin. I didn't know. How could I have known? It's funny when someone... Why? We talked about it some yesterday. I have to go around, right? Okay, no, maybe I can just go on the road. Yeah, maybe that's a safe way. Let's try it. Oh no, I can't access it. Alright. Just run through the monsters. If they're safe, I'm safe, you know. Oh, sorry, did you know I cannot drown in quicksand? You're talking about in real life, right? Because I just did it. I just did it in the video game. And are you trying to tell me video games aren't like real life? Are you crazy? It's like 90%. Oh, nice. Worth. 90% of films before the 80s quicksand and yeah, exactly. Quicksands, bogs as well. Bogs are scary places to be. Poor Eve got sand in her gear. Don't be like that. 2 skill points. Two. I just don't do this enough to find it worthwhile, I think. Maybe let's hold off and get 1 more skill point so we can do that. Do I have anything that I can upgrade, maybe? Oh my god, you know what I just realized? In the previous stream, bollocks, I can't talk. In the previous stream, I bought sunglasses. And now because it didn't save it, I don't have the sunglasses. Feels terrible, man. I think it's probably for the best. I do wish we could be Taki though. I love Eve, but I like Taki's look more. Do these all explode? It says explosives on them. Okay. So the trick is to just not walk into them at all. Oh, that's okay. Frank's bag.
Written on the inside of the bag. Then, could this body be Frank?
Frank, how did you die surrounded by explosives? You would think the explosives would lead to Frank's demise, and yet it seems entirely unrelated. No, okay. I didn't mean to do that. I got a little bit too hectic there. Thanks guys for the follows, welcome in. Okay, cool. Take Phantom to Dartmoor. Wait, why Dartmoor? Not that I'm opposed to it. I just want to be in on the joke, as it were. Okay. Straight track that. All right. Mother Java, Glitchly, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? No. Okay. Easy peas. Broken out of the smell of gunpowder. I mean, does gunpowder? Yeah, I guess it would have a distinct smell, I suppose, right? Cool. The game is like 90% of the time super generous with waypoints, with oh, hang on. With waypoints and the rest of that malarkey. But sometimes, I think it was in one of the previous streams that I'd done recently, I was like, needing one for a while and it wasn't there. Do I even care about this? No, you're not going to follow me that far. I don't know how much I care. Ooh. Okay, scan. Oh, there's one of those little robot things, and there's a human. I think I'm okay. What's all this then? What's wrong with you? Okay. I know this is gonna aggro some of those other ones. Just nothing was here. You saw nothing. Okay. Combat smells like cinnamon rolls and motor oil. No need to fact check. No sir, no ma'am. I believe you. What does it need? What does it need? Is this like a story beat, maybe? The only thing that annoys me about these crates having explosives is that I feel like we've interacted with crates like that for a while. And they've not had explosives before, but now... And you shouldn't believe me. Damn. You said it with so much authority. I was like, yeah, definitely. You can shoot the crates. That would make too much sense. Please make less sense. Can I open it from the side? Yeah. I don't know, guys. This looks like an arena shape. And there's a seat thing right next to it. Distinctly arena shaped area. Maybe it's not. I'm free. Oh no! Relax, relax. So cool. Jinx nothing, but I feel like the perfect parries are on point right now. So hey, Cunning, why did you go and punch Steve Buscemi in the face? Your Honor, I would like to request context. Why are we talking about Steve Buscemi being punched in the face? Is it just for the lols? Or is there a reason that we're talking about it? Did he get punched in the face? He got punched in New York today. Why? Does anyone know why? Hey, Pat! How's it going, lovely? He got punched in the face on Wednesday? Monkey, welcome in. Are you an Assassin's Creed fan? I'm a massive Assassin's Creed fan. Except for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Because Valhalla sucks. And I could write a whole dissertation on why I dislike Valhalla. Power must be restored operating 3 control devices. Okay. I don't even know how to get to the ladder. I don't think I can double jump up to it. No, no way. I don't see anything that I can drag over to it. There's a world premiere of Assassin's Creed. Yes, that's not what I meant to do. Can I exit it? Yeah, I can exit. Okay. Yes, I know that. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Although I didn't read, so it's Assassin's Creed. Oh, hey, Ryan, welcome in. This is Stellar Blade. It's a PS5 exclusive. It kind of plays Souls-ish like game. So if you like Souls games, you'll probably enjoy this. It's very forgiving, though. I'm massively enjoying it. But I like that it's not too much. But no, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the Assassin's Creed game. I didn't realize at first it's the renaming of Codename Red, excuse me. I thought it was a completely different announcement. That trailer is releasing mid... What the hell's the point of being up here? No, Eve, don't be crazy. Is there a reason to be up here? Okay, human down. Well, might as well get the human, I guess. Yeah. That's some balance right there. She's got balance in spades. Okay. I feel like there has to be some kind of reward for that, but... You can't jump through that. What would be the point of this? Rope? Okay, rope. Nice. Nice. The music's a vibe. Oh, okay, I didn't want to... Oh, nice. The music definitely is a vibe. It's just not my vibe. Which it doesn't need to be. Nothing, you know, what? Just an opinion. And nothing else up here, right? No. Oh, you can't even go higher up. Okay. So interesting. I don't know. It didn't really feel... None of this feels worth it. You've ambushed both the enemy and me. Yes, absolutely. Yes, she did. What the... Okay. Oh, okay. That at least. Great. I'm sorry in the comments today, but what's the beef with AC Valhalla? And it's on the same level as the Hobbit films. Hey, Reasonique, welcome in. How's it going, lovely? How are you doing? What's the beef with Valhalla? I'll tell you the beef with Valhalla. I think Valhalla is a gorgeous game visually. I think it's beautifully a good game. I think it was a terrible concept for an Assassin's Creed game. and I felt like the story just wasn't compelling at all. So I'm like a huge, genuinely like a big Assassin's Creed fan. People ask me all the time, like, what are some of my favorite games? And I will almost always say Assassin's Creed 2 is one of like my favorite games and most important games to me. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I can move this. Why do I need to move this to get up there? So I love the franchise, super passionate about it. But when I think about what does it mean to be an Assassin's Creed game, right? Like, where can you push and bend the formula? And to me, it's about like exploring an actual time in history. Bollocks. Goodbye. I'm not doing that again. It's experiencing, yeah, okay, ha ha ha. It's experiencing like an actual place and time in history. It's about having a compelling story. It's a story-driven game. Risa Nikki, lovely. Thank you so much for the tier 1 20 months and for popping in the TikTok stream. She's still, oh shit. New to doing TikTok streams. How's it going? Oh, welcome in. Yeah, so anyway, it's about experiencing a place in history that's real, having a very compelling story, and then I think it's all about exploration, like doing the parkour, the assassinness of it, like the sneaking around and being an assassin. I'm actually not like massively married to that. I'm not one of those people that thinks like to be an Assassin's Creed game you must be doing everything stealthy, whatever. I think that it should be part of the gameplay. But I don't know if for like me it's the be all end all that that's a part of it. And I think that Valhalla just stretched way too far from like the Assassin's Creed formula. I think the time period in history is interesting, but it's a terrible time in history to set an Assassin's Creed game because you're exploring England before it has any like proper cities built. Like the only city that you visit is London, and even then it's not that compelling. It's not that rich of a place. And there's just like in the English countryside, you're like spend most of your time running around the English countryside, and it's fantastically, amazingly rendered, but there's no verticality there. You're just kind of like running around for miles of like pretty area, but like, you know, that's kind of all it is. And then, is that a camp? I've got to find a camp. That is definitely not a camp. That can't be a camp either. I think it's just barrels. So yeah, like traversal was kind of boring. The assassinness of it was kind of like meh. You're playing as a Viking, so there were never really points in the game where you had to do anything stealthily. Like you could just go hack and slash your way through, and in other previous Assassin's Creed games you could kind of hack and slash your way through, but it felt like you were it felt like it wasn't like the way they there it is, down there. It didn't feel like the way they really wanted you to go about doing it, and it felt like swimming upstream a bit, I think, when you did things in other Assassin's Creed game hack and slash. And frankly, there were some missions in old Assassin's Creed games where you had to do it stealth.
What kind of facility is Abyss Levoire?
There are some records of weapon research according to the map data we've got.
Does it have to do with the Natives?
I can't promise it doesn't.
So yeah, I think the combat just like wasn't very conducive to an Assassin's Creed game. But for me, I think worst of all was that it just wasn't interesting. I don't think the story was very good. In fact, I felt like it was wildly repetitive. It felt wildly repetitive. Wait, what is this? Oh, to go back to the bulletin board, okay. and just not that compelling. And it's strange because Assassin's Creed Valhalla came off the heels of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, frankly, is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. I think that they did such a good job with that. It was a gorgeous game. The exploration was fun. The parkouring was like decently good fun. I felt, yeah, the story was good, like all that stuff. So anyway, that's my very long spiel. Eve doesn't have, yeah, pretty she is. Maybe she doesn't put her mind to it. Maybe. All fair points. And it did get dull after a while. AC peaked for me with Black Flag. After that, it's either terrible or just meh.
Yes, there cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Hang on. Okay, focus. Dang it. Do it again. Oh, let me heal. Okay, do it again now. Oh, I love her look. Yeah, all right. I died. I would like to try and do this with the parries like they want you to. I totally recommend Odyssey if no one's played it. But Valhalla was just so repetitive. Hopefully they focus on the fluidity of parkour, make it feel smooth no matter, yeah, weird turning or jumping in directions you're not aiming. Mirage felt like a nice sort of a bit of a reset button. I don't know if I'd want like the next Assassin's Creed game to feel exactly like Mirage.
Yes, there cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Ah! That sucks so bad. I'm just one off. Okay. I keep on forgetting she does that one. All right, do it again. Look at her shoes. That one I struggle with each time. Go again. Oh, you're joking. Okay, go again. This is the rest of the stream, guys. I like that. The music's fantastic. I'm at the edge of the map. Can we reset to a? Let's just move. So, yeah, the ripples are. Okay, come back. Can we bump Sakura up the list, man? I'm gonna. Because it's me. It's just the one. And now that I say that, it's not just the one. At the very least, I'm not mad at, you know, she's probably one of my favorite character designs. Her and... Her and Roxanne are my favorites so far, I think. Oh, and Taki. Finally! It's not even worth it, guys. It's not even worth it. That sucks. Okay, but away from the edge of the map. Away from the edge of the map. Okay. All right, come back. Oh, she has more of the diamonds now. I love her character design.
Just as I heard. Outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last. Please, be careful.
Okay. Good stuff. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Hey, thank you guys for the follows both on Twitch and on TikTok. I am thrilled. Let me go sprint back to camp. I'm glad we at least pulled off the retribution thing once. I wonder if you get a reward if you do it for each time, but being in the desert on horses with no name. It's so great to be out of the rain. Wait. Well, yeah, it's a song, isn't it? I'm good, Matthew. Welcome in. How's it going? I like AC Valhalla because they're accurate. Oh, Icelandic and Icelandic voice actors. The voice acting is great. I think that like it was a failure of writing, and to give the devs all the grace and space in the world, like crucial parts of Assassin's Creed Valhalla were worked on during COVID lockdown. And so they had like many challenges that they had to face. Like I feel bad. Blah, 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 but I don't think it's a well executed, well written story. Hand-to-hand combat, maybe. On one hand, I'll play on one hand, I'll like to play any other AC game, but on the other, maybe it's me. I want something like the Ezio trilogy or Black Flag. I mean, the Ezio trilogy is great. You're annoyingly good with my timing, Java. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's nice getting the parries down. And even in like Dark Souls and stuff, where there are games where I can parry.
Just like Levoire.
Oh, not this again. I should have known.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, all right. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
I don't know about all that. But like in Elden Ring to parry, you need a specific blade, right? I think, or not. It was good, Matthew. Yeah, hopefully yours was good. I didn't get to see my mum, but hey, Echo, thank you for the like a hi, lovely. Okay. See, okay, the music that's playing in here, I expected the game to have more of this. More of this kind of music, like that combat engaging music. I like Taki so much, I'm gonna make a cosplay of the suit and sword ladies here. Please do. You can't wear it though. I need to borrow your girlfriend for modeling. There you go. It's a great look. I love the Taki's look.
Let's head towards the fan.
I wish I could play as her instead of Eve. I feel bad. Like I shouldn't say that, but yeah, totally agree with you on not being a well-executed story. Well, and then this is also the other thing, right? Sorry, not to get down the rabbit hole of Valhalla, but it's a topic that I'll speak about anytime that it comes up. I feel like Odyssey did such a good job when it came to like juggling and handling the why am I blanking? Mythological aspect of it. And I just felt like it wasn't as strong in Valhalla as it was, or it wasn't as interesting or well done. And like in many ways you could argue that Assassin's Creed Odyssey is like one of the furthest away games from an Assassin's Creed game that we've had. Can I even... Oh, okay.
What's happening? You can find a way up in the right corner.
Right corner. Where is it?
It's to the right, Eve.
I'll find a way to shut down security.
But where am I jumping to? Nope, can't jump on that. Okay. Not the bloody heap. I was trying to land on top of this. And for anyone wondering why I just did that, I had an idea and it was a bad idea. But an idea nonetheless. Maybe I need to just drop down? Maybe. That seems like a terrible idea. We'll try it. Okay.
Over here! Hurry!
Okay. Jesus, holding my breath here.
It's alive! Blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
It's a what? Blow it up? Oh, it's a hive, I think she said.
The saw blades have stopped.
Why were they there to begin with? Makes no sense, Mum. Oh, I can't scan. I can't scan. Okay. Well, I guess in this place, don't let me skip by an outfit, alright? Eve is sad with the statement. It's all sad. Taki DLC would be great, yeah. You need a shield that doesn't have another skill on it. I don't remember if parries are standard on shields or not. I think that makes sense. And there are only like certain blades you can parry with, if memory serves. Caxter, thank you for the like. Hi, lovely. Sugar, welcome in. Have you got the bunny outfit yet? I have. I do. I think I got the bunny outfit quite early on. I think it's the bunny outfit. It's called like the holiday outfit. I just didn't think it was. I just wasn't like, whoa, yeah, I'm so looking. I just felt like kind of meh about it. You still alive or no? Okay. Okay. What the hell? See, I love this music. This is great. I want more of this in the game. Ellie, welcome in. How's it going, lovely? How are you? I don't know if it fully makes sense to me. These things that have like the humans hanging off of them, but maintenance of places are hard. Yeah, it pays steep salary. I mean, honestly. Yeah, no.
Ugh, it's blocked. What now?
The other way, Lily. We go the other way.
There was a control panel for the gate in the control room back at Altes Levoire.
Okay. See, I originally thought that this was an exploding, like something you can hit to explode it, but I don't think that is anymore. I think you can parry with most blades. You just need to have the shield. Oh, in the left hand with a parry skill on it.
We're gonna have to move. Eve,
Quick reflexes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Shield left hand with a parry skill on it. Something like that. Again, I play as a mage, so let's just say I wasn't blocking shit. Valid. You just didn't even get touched, you know? You didn't get hit like that, though. Shit worked too, Pert. Shit him right in the old coin verse. Not the coin verse. I can't tell what's the right way and what's the wrong way. Let's maybe go this way. No, I don't need the hint. I'm just trying to find the wrong way first.
It reminds me of that research lab.
There must be a panel to open the gates somewhere.
I don't know how else you'd be able to swap through ammo quickly, but it feels slow.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
Cool. Great. Thank you. Nothing? No. Okay. You unlock an alpha here and have a second version of this one with the Roxanne and the board. Okay, so it looks like Roxanne might still give us more outfits. Bastards. Okay. I try and be so conscious. I'm trying to play it so smart. Okay. It's kind of nice that they have these sections where you're forced to use the gun. Because I don't use it that much. Yeah. Could be interesting to include more parrying in my next Elden Ring playthrough though, since you kind of didn't do it in my first playthrough, but I actually did plenty of it in Dark Souls and Lies of P, so it could be very interesting to see how this makes a big core mechanic. Very interesting to see you make this a big core mechanic. Yeah, my next playthrough. Yeah, I might do. I might just do. I'm kind of undecided. I wish it was easier, like that you didn't need to equip any special whatever to do it, you know?
The gate security is down.
Left, right D-pad could have used that for ammo, I think. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like there was probably a better way to do it than holding down, but you missed the room with the outfit. I don't know, but I can go back. I assume the room with the outfit was...
Eve, watch out!
I assume it's that room that I walked in and then wanted to avoid, right? Yeah, I went that way already. So back like this. Oh, okay, stressful. Where was that? Was it that way? No, that's where I came in from. So I think it's wrapped around here. Your favorite emo. I'm glad you like it. I know we need to do more. Oh no, okay, that's the way that we need to go. Where was that other room? Oh, wrapped around here, I think. So yeah, we just came from there. So I think it's wrapped this way. Ah. No. Am I being daft? It must be this one. Didn't I just come from here? No, I didn't. Okay, cool.
This place, it feels off somehow.
I think you're right. There must be something lurking here.
I don't want to do this, Mum. Come, whatever it's gonna be. Okay. Are we gonna do this damn thing or not? Well, this isn't annoying as shit. Shotgun, an energy from assault that can be fired with long range, the stinger. Okay, shotgun. That's so annoying. How much of that did it save? Okay, and it was, I think, just here, right? One. Oh my god! I forget that those do that. Where was the... It's in here? Shop. Shop. Explosive shell. Nice. Shotgun shell. Cool. Stinger. Oh. I can only do 5? Okay. Nice. And we're back. Back we go. Cool. Those little punks are rude, I know. I can't believe it's just you get hit by the laser once. Yeah. We're gonna come to life. Yep. All right. Cold-blooded. Oh, shit.
We're safe now.
If I'd cocked up right at that end, I would have been fuming, mate. Planet diving suit.
Not enough reward.
Are you crazy? We got an outfit, Lily. What are you talking about? Great. They expect you to use normal ammo for that. Too bad. Roxanne will give you a second version of the outfit. Okay. I'm nervous that it's very much like the base outfit, and that would bum me out if that's... Okay. I hate this trope in games. I just came out this door and there was nothing there. Why are you now there? Liz seemed forgiving a little. Forgiving of me? Or forgiving of something else? I fought tooth and nail to get through that. Can I... Okay, replan. Okay, cool. In the nick of time. Yeah, this way. Nice. I like that there's a section of the game where they require you to use the gun. I kind of don't love that it's this is like a rinse and repeat of the section that we did before.
This looks like the place we saw earlier, the old research lab.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
Gotta focus up. Shit! Don't be crazy. We have to listen to cool music at least. Hi, welcome in people. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, cool. I'm assuming there was nothing to collect in there. Let's have a nice little sit down. There's a crate on one of the platforms. If it's not an outfit or like one of the body core or beta core things, then I don't think I care. So it's pretty forgiving there. The window for the timing seems decent enough. For the laser, yeah, I guess so. I don't have to like fuss with it too much. Please say it's an outfit. Oh no, why would you do that? What is that? I don't care. We made it through there with the skin of our teeth. I just keep on expecting there to be someone behind the thing each time. So they've done that each time. Maybe that's the joke. You expected it so... Well, no, because they've already done it a decent amount now. Is there any materials for crafting? Yeah, and I've got a fair amount of them. I think at this point, what I would be most... Like, what I'm most interested in would be outfits, and then any of like the beta core, body core stuff, and what else? Beta core, body core, oh, and then like weapon core things. I think there's stuff that I could pick up for the weapon core that I can get like my little robot friend to build. Like anything that's like a big get. Not like the stuff for just crafting, what have you. I wonder if they give you so many of these camps in between whatever, because they give you the option to replenish your ammo. I'm not really sure. The random enemies appearing out of nowhere are starting to drive me irate. Only because... That's not what I meant to do. Oh, but I've got 5 of them. Only because they keep on doing the same thing over and over again. Over and over and over again. Hi, lovely people. Welcome in. Like, I don't think I really care about this stuff. After a perfect dodge, hold that. Okay, I know. After a reflection, but I don't think I've reflected properly once. That might be worth it. can't afford any of that. Oh, let's do this. Cool. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Welcome in. What game? Hi, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name on TikTok. This is Stellar Blade. It is an ARPG.
Did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with natives.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
It's an ARPG that's it's exclusive to PlayStation, and it released end of April, I want to say. It's such good fun. If you enjoyed Souls-like games, like Souls-like combat, I think this is for sure a get. Yeah. Tell TikTok up and see us on Twitch. Nah, yeah, sure, CM. Just say you hate me. Okay. Oh, is this open? Yeah, it's open. All right. Okay. And then I assume they're all going to come piling in here. Yeah, of course.
Right. Back to the gate.
It's really good fun. It's like, whenever I play Souls-like games, I'm always in it for the fashion, and I love, they give you so many costume choices in this game.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Wait. Okay. No. Honestly, more? More. Ah, fuck. No! Okay, that's my first time using that. No, no, no. Okay. Think it's fine. It's a very... Oh my god. It was in fact not fine. What are these that I can pick? Is it just shotgun shells and normal ammo? Is that all I can pick up?
I'm still outside.
Yeah, repairs are taking forever.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think they drop any of the special ammo that I just been using. Well, now I kind of want to go buy proper ammo. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I will guarantee you personally deprive Jeffy B of his afternoon Coca-Cola, instead help Javin with her skincare routine. Like, how could you not want to do that? It's so funny how perfectly, because I know who says that a lot. And for just $5 a month, you can support the streamer. Your $5 will help feed, clothe, and house her each month. Can you really put a price on that? And ship it. Oh. I will say, though, and Lord knows you don't have to use it here. However, if anyone has Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub each month. You don't got to use it here, but you should use it somewhere, because that's just money sitting there going to waste. Gobbo guilt trip. Yeah, what if Goblin went hungry? If you see how he acts, you'd think he was going hungry every bloody night. Every bloody night. Oh, of course there's a camp there. I don't know why I did that. Of course there's a camp there. Get Mike to do a voiceover. I should get Mike to do a voiceover.
On the other side, but
This won't be easy. Lily, let's go.
Shall I ask Ben to do it? What do you think's the going rate? I make him do another cameo. Excuse me. It will go towards feeding the poor cat, because I actually do have to get him specific vet approved food. And that costs a bunny. Is there anything I needed to do up here? No, I don't think so. For the most part, in these like sections here where you're on rails and you can't use the scan.
That switch should turn off the security.
Oh shit.
Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Relax, Lily. I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
I was in the middle of saying something, but I can't remember what. Oh, okay. More forgiving than oh, it won't let me heal when I'm on the balance beam. You assholes. Well, now what? I can't. Yeah. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh, when you're in these sections, I think they're going to make it like quite hard for you to miss big pickups like outfits and stuff. I think is what I was trying to say. Trying and failing to say. So we can go around that. I feel like I had the right idea until I had the wrong idea. Maybe... Maybe if I drop down here and then try and cling to the edge of that, maybe that's how you do it. That is not how you do it. Okay. Survey says that's incorrect. And then you come back to this lovely like na 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 na. Thanks, guys. Vets will buy a bag of food, $50, stick vet approved on it. Yeah, it has somehow the value to go up. Well, it's the thing. Okay, you can only get his food with a prescription. So I can't like buy it. I can't order it anywhere else. I have to buy it through the vet. And I remember I take Goblin to the vet definitely once a year, sometimes twice a year, sometimes more, like depending. And I remember I was like coming close to the time when he would have needed to go again, and they were like, if you don't come soon, we won't let you buy more of his food. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's fucked up. Because he has bowel issues. He needs his food. Okay, drop down. I need to get to that, but how do I get to that safely? How did I do it last time? No, don't give me a hint. The hint's gonna be like, get to the balance beam safely. Okay, well frankly, it's more worthwhile to fall into the pit than it is anything else. Oh, I see. I think you can hit the yellow ones, but you can't hit the red ones. Okay, if I drop down onto that, let's say. I feel like I should be able to access like the corner of that. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Okay, good. Oh, that only travels a short distance. Is that the shtick? Yeah, that only travels a really short distance. but I don't think it hits here, right? Right, okay. All right, okay. So let's let this pass by. It's nice that you can hit the yellow ones. No, fuck. Up, 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 go up. Why will I not go up? Go up. Drop down. Whoa. Okay. Oi. Big brain move. Hey, capital G, lovely. How's it going?
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
Yes. And then something grabs me. Okay, nice. Whee! You need to tell them the name of the food boss. Farmers have a certain degree of latitude with animal feed. Oh, you need to tell you the name of the food. But it's like special. I'll tell it to you. Yeah, maybe you can get it on the cheaper. Hey, Chris, welcome in. How's it going? Lovely. Welcome, welcome. Platforming and me have this hit and miss relationship. You die more times than the actual enemies.
Sorry for the wait. So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab.
I don't know if I cut him off or not. Sorry, I was trying to let him talk. Hi guys, thank you so much for sharing the live on TikTok. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, maybe you could get it on the cheap. I forget what I was saying. I hate platforming. Platforming almost always kills me more than any of the bosses do. But to their benefit, they are so generous. It feels like they're so generous in this game, specifically in these sections with how many rest stops there are. Thanks, doing good, Tar. You liking Stella? I am. I'm really enjoying it. We've been saying the story, at least for right now, it's not like massively captivating.
Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Then can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No. The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
Cool. But you don't really play these games for the story. The combat is just immensely fun. I love the fashion. I love the look and feel of it. So I'm really enjoying it. The gripes that I have with it are small and like few and far between. The thing that I found to be the most egregious, just for me personally at least, is not being able, not in this section, but in other sections of the game, to not have a mini-map like compass up. Delirious, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? How are you? Also, are you okay. Oh, you British, Chris? Is that just money? I think that's just money. Fine, yeah. Okay, cool. But it's been interesting, like the puzzling stuff has been interesting. All that good stuff. Yeah, welcome in, lovelies. Now picturing Java pick up, yeah, 20, 40-pound bags of cat food from the local vet. You're having a laugh if you think I'm picking up. One, my bank account says don't do that. Two, I'm in New York, and you know that I'm walking everywhere. You and I and your mum and your cat and your dad and your dog know I'm walking everywhere. So ain't no way, I don't have the password for this. Please don't be a password. Oh, nice. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Nice. Not really massively worth it, but it's all right. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, it's definitely a visual game, shall we say. That's a very, very polite way to say that, yeah. I quite like the futuristic feel of it. Yeah, you're from the UK. The tar gave you away. It's nice having bits of home here, isn't it? Okay. They do that a lot in the game. When you're climbing up a ladder, the camera angle, like, snaps down to, like, this unnecessarily low angle. There are a couple moments in the game where they've snapped to particularly like unnecessary, like a bit over the top angles. Story of the game. The story in this game can't have deep details, but you need to read the files. Oh yeah, if you're lazy. I was reading the files for a bit, but like towards the beginning I was reading the files. But to be honest, all those files seem to say, at least the ones that I read.
Research building's entrance with a rope.
Okay, cool. Had some sort of variation on like I'm sad, everything sucks, and I want to die. You know? I'm like, okay. There's a chest over there. There's a chest over there. I don't know how worthwhile the chests are. Did I come from there? Yeah, no. Okay. Oh god. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm terrible with platforming. It actually makes no sense. I'm just being greedy. I think if I die doing it this one, I'll give it like one crack, and then if I die, I just go like fuck it. Thank god you didn't have that one. Yeah, butt cheek skirt outfit. Well, this is the thing. I do have it. It's this one, which in this game, I'm much more of a fan of like the side. Like this is probably my favorite outfit so far. The more like cyber techie kind of like, it's cool and it's hot, but you're like robot adjacent. I personally am not as big a fan of like these more realistic outfit looks. But if you wear this one, I don't know if this will prove the point, because we're not in combat. But when you're in combat and you're running, it's particularly where did it spawn me? It's very distracting. It's very, very in your face. I'm like, that's a bit. I can't think of the word. I feel like I had a really good word to describe it. I keep on wanting to say indulgent, and I'm like, that's not the word I want to use. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Time out. That Daily Force outfit. Okay. There was something about, I was wearing it for a little bit. And there was something, okay. Stop. Eve, just relax. We gotta fade. Oh my god, don't relax. Looks like we're about to fall off. Oh my god. You'll see what I mean. It gets very, when you sprint, it's just straight up in there. And like, I have Shadow Heart in arseless chaps when it comes to playing Elden Ring, okay? So it's not like I'm necessarily one to shy away from the butt cheeks, but this feels gratuitous, maybe is the right way to phrase it. Whoa. Is there another one here? Okay. Less cheeks than your usual outfits in games. But that's... I can't... I'm trying to think of a way to describe how the cheeks in this are different than the cheeks... Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Than the cheeks in, like, Shadowheart, but they are. Hey, Robin! Thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming here, you lovely. Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the absolute world to me. Again, you do not have to use your Prime Gamings here, but you should use it somewhere. Because that's free money shitting around. Yeah, we will all see, yeah. Pretty sure I did see what you meant. Yeah, there you go. It's okay because Charlotte's outfit's technically a man's outfit. It's James Charles's outfit. I love that we figured that out. I love and will never forgive myself that we figured it out. Frankly, part of me is wondering if I stayed in the mini dress outfit, the mini denim miniskirt outfit, if I would get in trouble on TikTok Live. I feel like that might be too much skin. Oh my god. For TikTok Live. I don't know though. Charlotte's cheeks look nice in the outfit. I mean, I trust me. Eve is looking great. Eve looks fantastic. But something. Is there any reason to be down there? No, I think it's just like if you fall. Interesting. Okay. I love that. So cool. I do feel like a badass playing this. Hey, Doki Doki. How's it going, lovely? Welcome on in. Is this just bringing me back to the start? No, surely not, right? That feels like it would be a lame reward.
Whoa, we made it!
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, great.
Literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you so much. You can't just run in the blue outfit, basically. Hey,
There's a supply camp.
Nice.
nice.
Take a second to regroup.
You got the request for a change of hairstyle. I did, and I did change my hairstyle, but okay, you have to have the ponytail in this game, which is fine, like makes sense. Oh, hang on, we got this. Interesting. Let's craft it. Okay, cool. I like the heels. I'm in my Leon Kennedy era. Yeah, I got it, but I didn't really love many of the hairstyles, to be fair. Emin, welcome in on TikTok. Are you from America or from the UK? I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK, but I live in New York City. Welcome in. You can't run in the blue outfit, basically, or fight anything that involves movement. Let me see if I can show you. I know I showed bits of it. Let me try sprinting. Oh. Okay. It's like that. You're just looking. Okay, I need to change. Okay, well, after this. Well, this sucks. I was hoping I would have time to change it out, but I don't think I do.
It's just like that one we fought before.
Must have fed all the hypersol energy.
No, folks.
I felt it before. Don't worry.
Did it hit pop multiples of them? No, I don't think it did. controller! Come on. Just the last one. Not that. Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Bastard. I just missed that. Am I about to run out of ammo? I might do. Oh no, never mind. I'll be alright.
You did it!
Nice.
Not as hard as I expected.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, lovely people on TikTok as well. So yeah, anyway, you can, if you do anything in this, it's just like straight up skirt the whole time. And especially like a lot of the finishing moves will have you do like flips and stuff, and so it's like, whoa. It's not very, yeah, chattel. Yeah, you can't do anything in it. Ian Man's voice actors are like reading straight from the script. Hey, Potra Poika, welcome in. How do I say this? I think the only voice acting I really am drawn to so far is Eve's voice acting. But I don't think we've yet found Alex's character. Do you have the skin suit? I do. I actually love the skin suit.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Hey,
Let's check
Brandon,
it out.
welcome in. I actually love the look of the skin suit, but it means I have no shield, so I've not been wearing it.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated. Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos. Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its heart, made tremendous progress and advanced humanity. And the surviving humans, the real humans, they evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct. That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
Okay. Cool.
Naytibas. They were humans. Then, those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
I mean, it makes sense.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for Naytibas. If the Naytibas were human, We, the ones fighting against humans, must be...
Andro Eidos. Are we Andro Eidos?
The creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No, we're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Netibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
That's what humans are, babe.
But what if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orcal about all this.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. Certainly an interesting plot twist. Lucy, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much. But that it makes sense. It does make sense. But Eve is still something else entirely. And they call her an angel. But Eve isn't like Lily and Adam. I don't think so. Adam's mad sus. Hey, Aizen, welcome in. I'd believe that. Joe, welcome in, lovely. Honestly, you can see why people are a little bit up in arms about this game, but I think that was blown out of proportion. Yeah, and used to further other arguments.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orcal.
I see you have something you'd like to ask me. Perhaps you came across the library at Levoire.
We would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story. We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Andro Eidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then... we're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Levoire. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind. After all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Netibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. Now, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Netiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Netibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, We have no choice but to reach the nest through the master core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Natiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
Or perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
Okay. Us Brits taking hospital not using census word there. Love the beard stroking wise man. Of course. Life stranger than fiction, it seems it. Sorry guys, I don't talk over cutscenes, which is why I've not been chatting. It's not because I'm willfully ignoring everyone. Okay, pause here for a second because of a couple things. What was the last message? Honestly, you can see why people are a bit upset. Yeah, a bit up in arms about the game, but I think that was blown out of proportion used to further other arguments. Totally. And I think the other thing that I'll say is like, and it takes all sorts to make the world turn. It's totally fair if it's not your cup of tea, what have you. I personally, like, I like, you know, outfits that are a bit... I like wearing, like, the sexy outfits, the, like, cool fashion. Like, I enjoy that. I enjoy the fashion of this game, what have you. I think the moments of the game, like, my part where I go, about the game, there's just things that they do, certain like camera angles, certain like choices that I feel to me a bit gratuitous. It's like, okay, I'm down to clown with like the sexy outfits, and obviously I know that the Eve's is modeled after a model, and okay, she's got the proportions, and like I'm all chill and good with that. But it's like, do we need the camera to snap down like upshot look of when she's like climbing down ladders, up ladders, because that's happened a couple times. When she's opening a chest, and you'll notice it particularly in certain outfits, it's like it's a bit I personally think it's a bit tasteless, some of the stuff. Or like when she's in that denim miniskirt, I guess I don't know how else you would model it, but there's something about like the way that, like in that denim miniskirt thing, the fact that it's just like unavoidable cheeks. And I'm thinking, I'm like, surely there are other games where characters have worn miniskirts like that and it doesn't feel so gratuitous. But there's something about the way they've handled it. I'm like, come on. So that's my 2 cents in all of this. But look, if this is a game and it's offended you and what have you, I completely understand that. If it's not on your 2 playlist because of that, I completely understand that. However, that being said, it is monumentally good fun. I think it looks visually stunning. I think it's a shame. It's totally understandable, and I don't blame people, but I also do think it's a shame people wanting to miss out on this because of it. Hey guys, thanks for the follows. It's a very thirsty game, but its combat is so smooth. That's such a good way to say it, Tyler. It is a very thirsty game, where I think like other games that have been made in this kind of vein don't feel so thirsty, so gratuitous, or what have you. I don't know. And again, like when I'm playing, whenever I'm playing games and I have the option to dress my character, I'm practically in like as little clothing as possible. I go for like the skimpy, sexy outfits. That's what I go for. So it's not coming from a place of like, I don't like skin showing in my games, because I will willfully show skin whenever you let me dress a character. You found the 3rd Airborne squad suit, yeah. I quite like the black one with the red stripes down the sides. Yeah, that black dress, it's my favorite so far. I think it's a decent but mostly unremarkable game that used certain assets to achieve popularity. Looks like it worked. I think that's fairly well said. I don't know. I think I would speak about it more favorably than saying it's a decent but mostly unremarkable game. I don't think that this is like rewriting the script. I don't think this is a groundbreaking game, but I think they've done a lot of things in it just like very well. It's like a very solid, well done game, you know. Adam sus, I agree with that. I agree with that. I think that's fair, actually. I also feel like the drama only served the game better, as it obviously brought lots of attention to it. Yeah, bad press, good press, yeah. Honestly, it's a fun game. Nothing groundbreaking, mind you. Yeah, totally well said. Yeah. Adam apparently dodges critical questions. Adam's involvement is sus, and also, like, him being away for a bit, like, why were you away just then? I don't know if it was just like, oh, let's give the player a chance to hang out with Lily, or if we're meant to glean something a bit more nefarious from it. What I didn't get was the anger at this game. Oh, I don't know what Senran Kagura games are. I've not heard of that, Tyler. Oh, they're way worse. Interesting. I think Angel is just a nickname for airborne squad members, considering they come from outer space. Oh, to save humans from monsters. Okay. Then I am a bit confused on something, and I guess don't tell me if it's going to spoil, or maybe just don't tell me at all, but I'll just like put a thought out here. My initial understanding, and I just want to get these thoughts, the reason I'm not playing the game is I just want to get the thoughts out and then we'll carry on. My initial understanding or thoughts was that like Lily and Adam are humans, like humans, and then Eve is like modified, a cyborg type something. She's a human that's been altered, or is like an android, and she's their super fighter, right? And that's why you're doing all this stuff. And so because of that, I've kind of been very like forgiving of the fact that Eve kind of, for the most part, she's not a strong personality type. She seems a little bit uncolored, maybe. And I took that to be, oh, because she's an android and she's behaving more like a robot, and she's surprised about how much, and like she doesn't know a lot about Earth and humans because she's a robot and they're teaching her. I was like, that makes sense. So like her lack of colorfulness felt appropriate because she's an android. But if Eve is like the exact same as Adam and Lily and the rest of them, except for the fact that she's just a good fighter, then I am a bit kind of like, why is she then as our protagonist? Why is she so flat? I think Adam and Lily only have a few implants, but Eve is actually more enhanced. Okay, hey Cloudson, welcome in. Exactly right, it's a nickname for airborne squad members. Okay, good to know. When it comes to Baldur's Gate, love porn, but the thing is, like, Baldur's Gate, I wouldn't call it like porn stuff. It's definitely has sexual, like, because to be fair, there's nothing in this game, there's no sex in this game, there's no even kissing, at least for now there's no kissing, but like the sexual themes are like tastefully handled in Baldur's Gate. It doesn't feel gratuitous. For the most part, it doesn't feel gratuitous in Baldur's Gate. I know what you mean. They went like a bit too far. They went like just a bit too far. And I'm like totally chill with, like I said, I'm totally chill with like sexy, sleek, revealing outfits, like all of that. But it's just like a pinch too far. You don't think you've ever had the snap down camera? I've had it like 2 or 3 times at least. So maybe that's just a me game thing, and maybe it's not fair to say that. But it has been, because it keeps on happening to me. It's the I can't speak about anyone else, but for me the combat was so fun and engaging that I stopped noticing the questionable stuff. Honestly, I'm with you, Cloud, and maybe that's why when the questionable stuff happens, it like snaps me out of it more, because I am so focused on the combat. Like, okay, when I put on the denim mini skirt thing, I was like, oh, whoa, okay, like that was a bit too much in my face. But you can change the outfits, and then I think it's some of the other stuff, like the camera snapping, I'm like, whoa. But for the most part, the combat is so fun. If there are people who are watching and you're on the fence about the game, I genuinely do totally recommend it. I think it's really good fun. I think it's a great first outing. I'm hoping there's DLC. I love the fashion in it. I think it's a total win. But there might be people that are a bit more sensitive to some of the raciness of the game, and that's completely understandable if that's also not your cup of tea. Yeah. Hey, Lap Dance, by the way, welcome in. Saya, welcome in. Great game, but not able to compete with Nier games. Interesting, because I've not played Nier. Nah, Adam is defo using Eve. I think so. There's something going on there. Game is good. I do like side quests. Are nice. Okay. Senran Kagura game ran so this game could jog. Interesting. I don't know anything about it. I've got to look it up. Eva's been through war. Yeah, Eve, she's been through war, but she's not even like... It's not that she's not emotive in like an intentional hardened kind of way. It's not like that. Yeah, she has the charisma of a cadaver. Like, because that would be interesting then if she was like very clearly a hardened person, not wanting to be, you know, she's been through struggle and she's seen horrible things. But Eve, for the most part, is a very affable person. She's just a bit of a blank slate. And for the longest time, I thought that she was like full on android and the other people humans. And I was like, oh, that makes sense then. She's been created only to fight war. And so that therefore that makes sense that she's a blank slate. But now that I feel like she's on the same level as everyone else, it does kind of like, I don't know. I'm like chewing with it. It's low-key crazy that these game devs still haven't caught on the way that the way to avoid a good chunk of the criticism is actually to objectify the men as well, not just the women. Yeah. Characters having sex with the bear. Yeah. It was still tastefully done. Not my cup of tea, but yeah. I wonder what kind of spicy scenes Baldur's Gate has. Very pretty spicy, but still like tastefully done. But it's if you're not wanting to see any sex in the game, well, you might be able to avoid sex entirely in Baldur's Gate if you choose not to romance someone. I feel like, hey Ninja Man, I feel like people are getting too hung up on the sexy stuff. Some of the outfits can be over the top, but people watch Marvel movies with kind of tight outfits. Yeah, it's a great game. I genuinely like it. I think it's like how they've handled some of it. It's very male gaze, if that makes sense. Gaze is in like, yeah. The environment's miserable and celebrates the world on the brink of extinction. The outfits bring a break from the constant sadness. Totally, yeah. And I love the outfits in the game. I love them all. I think they're great. Yeah, it's tastefully done, Rebellion. Honestly, I don't know how to say it more than that, but it's not played to be salacious. The scene with him as the bear, it genuinely isn't. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe other people in chat know what I'm talking about, but it is tastefully done. Like, it's not trashy. It's not trashy. Or like, bleh, you know what I mean? I love how they made Eve's personality basically trained killing machine that's intrigued by collecting cans. Yeah, and super socially awkward. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Birdie, don't say that. Watched, said I'm enjoying the GAT as well. Trust me, it's a good, I love it so much. Like, Taki's personally my favorite design. The game's great. It's good fun. It's all of that. I'm just saying there are like certain little blips. There's like an overall, for me at least, there's an overall sense of where I'm like, just a little, just dial it down like a little bit. Just dial it down. Sad thing is, I'd play this game if the lead character was a potato. So you're right, Java. People who won't play because they outrage are missing out. Yeah, totally. Yeah, never in my wildest imagination would I think the bear scene would be described as not trashy. I swear. Okay, call me crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I just don't think the scene with Halsin's trashy. I mean, it's wild in every sense of the word. It's wild, but I don't think it's trashy. Rialto, welcome in. You're the anti-gamer in the sense I can't make the concession of using time for making a character. Yeah, that's fair. There was a makeup company that... Oh, yeah, I saw that, Dan. Yeah, it was terrible. Halsin gave me bad teacher romance vibes. It gave me goosebumps. Shivers. Well, anyway, that's my... It's not trashy, but definitely hilarious. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay. I agree. I just never thought I'd hear it described as not trashy. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe it.
You are leaving then?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
At the end of the orbit elevator? You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit Elevator 4 was
Oh, he's
operating fine
gorgeous.
until recently. But getting there won't be easy. Atibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily are both well prepared before leaving.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. I am not saying that shout out, like you said. You don't think it's trashy either. You can look at it negatively for sure, but not in the trashy sense, if that makes sense. I understand what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. Let's head to the bulletin board. I think. Bulletin board. I know you're a Brit, but with the denim, it's Canadian tuxedo. I'll take it. I'll take it. For sure. I am wearing jeans as well. Did I activate this? I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, I did. Okay. Next main mission is a point of no return for most side stuff. Really? Are we like... When you say point of no return, is it just like a... Well, I guess it makes sense because you're going to space. Is it a point of no return and then we get to come back? Or is it point of no return like you're reaching endgame stuff? Let's do board first.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Cool. Cuts off the ability to complete most side quests because you're getting... Because I'm getting to endgame. I'm surprised I'm endgame like that.
Did you get it? I knew I was right about you.
The body core first.
Well, look at you, miss. It's for the people of Zion. No need to stare daggers at me. Here you go.
Where did you get this from? What did you do? Don't tell me you went after another airborne squad member.
No way. I wouldn't dare try to kill an angel. That's all you're getting out of me. Another important bit of info. There's always a secret to trade. Until next time, then. Remember, I'm always open for business.
Okay. Do you have anything new? Body core, which is great. Awesome. Well worth it.
Roxanne.
Angel.
I didn't come here for your compliment.
Here we go. Okay, so we could get that without the jacket, basically. I think we might have been able to get this one for a while. Yeah, these two we've managed to get for a while. So let's buy that. Because I think I would prefer this without the jacket. Okay.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
I love Roxanne's
Leave it
look.
at that. Goodbye.
The main story isn't very long, but running around to complete side quests, yeah, can actually take longer than the whole main story. Well, so that was my thing, right? I have to craft it still, don't I? Yeah, let's go craft it. I have done some of the side missions, and they're just not like massively... They're like good fun. These are the people that jumped me. They're kind of like good fun, mindless activities. And so I would be interested in doing... some side missions. if they either one like had a bit more, if they were like fun or like particularly good or had a bit more story to them, or if they give me like really good rewards. So if you guys, I don't know, I feel like it might be a bit tough to do, but if you guys have side missions that you could recommend to me, I'll do them. Oh, Enya and did I? Okay, yeah, right. Enya and Kaya, I think, have ones, right? If I was a game dev person, side missions would be mandatory. Well, I said this about Final Fantasy 16. I wish that they had cut down on how many side missions they had available, because a lot of them were really bad. And then I think they should have just done it all main mission stuff, because the side missions, when they got good, was so good. But Grace, welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Everyone hates Roxanne. Roxanne is under the red light. There you go. Oh, no.
Lily, have you seen Adam?
I don't want to progress.
He was right here a minute. While we wait, should we check the main body frame?
Who hates Roxanne? Do people really hate Roxanne?
Eve, because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the socket count to equip an additional exospine.
Finally.
That'll be of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. This might sting a little. Just need to separate this. There. Done.
Thank you, Lily.
Brilliant. Okay, let me use the bench.
How could there be an alpha native if it hadn't been for all... Something need fixing?
Nice. If you have 100% Lily bar, you can go for the next mission. Lily bar, 100% Lily bar. What does that mean? You've already got 100% with Lily, so you don't even need to do all the side quests, just the ones where you get achievements. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, I guess 100% Lily bar would mean that I get the exospine. Is that how it works? What did I want to craft? This one. I think I might hold off on that. I don't like the little tail thing, but it looks like it's meant to plug it. It's either meant to plug into something or it's meant to be like a seatbelt, I guess. New exospine, good stuff. Increases beta energy recharge, increases max burst energy, shield regen faster whilst guarding critical hit. Unleashes unstable energy when okay. Range attack power. Increases the damage and effect of combat consumables. Decreases enemy's field of... No. Increases max burst energy. Increases beta energy recharge. Maybe the burst energy one? Okay. Enya's and Kaya's, yeah, side missions. Some require affinity level 2 though. I think let's go check in with Enya and Kaya. Talk to, yeah, Kaya. Yeah. Let's go do that. I'll fight anyone who hates Roxanne. There you go. I'm good. Very tired from work. Boo. I hate that for you. Dynamite, welcome in. Are you a fan of Samus Aran? I love Samus. I love Samus as a, like, video game character, but I've only ever played Metroid Prime. I don't play many Metroid games. Yeah, Planet Diving Second Suit looks like Zero Suit Samus. Yeah, this one that I'm wearing now. I think this looks like the Zero Suit that maybe people were hoping for. It's a little bit more revealing than Samus's one. Oh no, it's back. Back around, back around. It's this way. I hate navigating through here. I'm so terrible. Hey, KW. Yeah, I know. Came in at an interesting time. You know what bums me out, though? And we were saying this. I actually feel like this skin suit is my favorite outfit of hers. I just like the design. I love like the ombre situation on the legs. I love this like the beige with this exoskeleton, the chrome exoskeleton. I think it looks so cool. But the one character more awkward than Eve. Yeah, Kaya is quite awkward, bless her. Oh my god, I can't navigate around here to save my life. It's gonna drive me crazy. Is it down like this? Okay, okay. I think this is meant to be like the central plaza. Oh, someone a while ago asked me about the hair. Don't I have other... I've definitely gone to get my hair done at least once.
This place has been hairstyles.
And I think the thing that bothered me... So yeah, I unlocked this one because I like this look. But I don't like that it's brown hair. I wish I could have the hair be black. Okay. And then I get, like, you have to have a ponytail. But I don't love that it's like the bob haircuts. But with a ponytail attached. I prefer these ones, yeah, that look more like ponytail. Maybe we should buy this one. No. It was this one that I liked. But it's a shame that you don't get to change the color of the this down here. See, like, I like this style, but I feel like it looks awkward with the ponytail. Why not?
Not bad, Angel. An excellent choice.
It's kind of weird. I don't know. It feels a bit weird. I can't do it. The hair with the ponytail is just tripping me out.
Once we were so...
Ha. Perfect.
But then I don't like this is brown. Like, it's very obviously brown. Whatever. No, wait, don't get lost. This way, right? Yeah, this way. Such is life. Hey, Funkmeister, welcome in. There's another quest that opens a new shop with multiple outfits. Are you serious or are you joking, heat seeking? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. I don't have this password yet, do I? I don't think so. I think this is like your final thing. There's 74 outfits in the game, though. Wow. A bit less than half are palette swaps. So there's a lot of choices, which you have to love. They've done such a good job with how many outfits that are available.
Oh, Angel. Business has been much better lately, thanks to you. If my sister was here to help, we would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive. So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be.
Okay, I guess I need to find Kara. That seems to be the vibe. But I could be wrong.
Goodbye, Angel.
Alex, welcome in. Lovely. How's it going?
Again for shopping his sister's junk.
I like the long ponytail.
Farewell, Kaya.
I know that we can have a shorter ponytail, but I like the long one. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Bob hairstyle looks better. Oh, if you turn the long ponytail off. But then I would still have a short ponytail, right? Okay, Kai at level 3. Okay, sorry.
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, I hope she comes back soon. I have felt as though she's closer to me.
That's...
Bob Hairstyle calls for a bobtail. Stop. Level 1? I swear I bought a whole bunch of stuff from her. Alright. Okay, good. This is all shit that I don't even need. Okay. New products added. What have we got? You become good friends with Kaya. She's ready to tell you her secret. Oh, nice.
You're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Nice. Okay, we'll buy those. Yeah. No, maybe we equip these. Wow, those don't really do that much. Okay, buy like those. Damn, Kaya. I like you. Please respond. Okay, good shit. We got level 3. Okay.
I'm lucky I get to see you so often.
Yeah. Ear armor for sure. For sure. Yes, buy that right now. Equip it right now. Oh, it's only 1? I actually kind of like that. Okay, cool. Turquoise hoops. Yeah. Look at those as well. No. Okay.
Angel?
What's the matter? Don't be shy, you can tell me.
Well, thing is, obviously, I'm just grateful you visit my shop. But I have a favor to ask.
Go ahead.
So, I know that retrieving that trunk was dangerous enough. But then, this next job might be even scarier than that.
It's about your sister. Isn't that right?
Yes. My sister and I were exploring the northern region of the Great Desert. A scary monster ambushed us. We ran away and then we got separated. I ran through the desert and headed straight back to Zion. After that day, Captain Man forbade us from ever going back to the Great Desert again. Angel, I'm telling you, my sister is alive. She's just lost, that's all. She just needs someone to help her find her way home. Could you go and find her for me? Please?
Kaya, that's... fine. You said the northern region of the Great Desert, right?
Yes, Angel. I'll be able to see my sister again. Thanks to you.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And then didn't someone... Hang on. The shop entrance near the quest called Stolen Treasure. 3 or 4 outfits available for purchase upon completion. The shop near entrance has a quest called Stolen Treasure. Okay. So we'll go do Kaya's thing. Shop near the entrance. Which way is that? Like this? Okay, and then go like this. You're talking about in Zion, right? Just notice it's perfectly placed hot. Yes, there is a hot placed there. That's what I mean. I'm kind of like...
This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
Can't just barge in like this. The store is closed. Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. But I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as my guardian angel. It's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. An old, valuable treasure. But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please.
Okay.
Bring back my gilt bronze standing Buddha.
Yes, of course.
Please. I beg you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Track that. Stolen treasure. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you, whomever it was said that. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Yeah, I like that stylish earring thing. It looks so cool. I hate the painted tail so bad. I know Vajava said this already, but I really wish Taki and Eva were reversed. I wish it so bad. I wish it so bad. I feel like Taki is such an interesting looking character. I think she looks... Not that Eve isn't gorgeous. Eve is obviously like stunning, amazing, like whatever. But I think Taki looks so... Question the merchants at the scrap market. Find someone who knows at the scrap market in Zion. But where is the scrap market? Oh. Wait. You're here! I wish it so bad. I love her look and feel, all that stuff. Love it, love it, love it. I think it's so good. Hey, Leibniz, welcome in. Exquisite sabotage. I don't even know if it's sabotage. I think it's very intentional. Intentionally done on that outfit. Yeah, it lights up too. Yeah. Yeah, they're pointing an arrow, pointing to another region. It's a bit much. It's a bit... That's what I mean. Like, the game, like, it takes it, like, the step, like, too far each time. It's just a little step too far each time. But at the same time, you also just don't have to wear the outfit. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Kaya's Quest has an outfit. Great. Surely the devs know this by now, and Taki's Story will be a new prequel game. I hope so. I desperately hope so. I wish so bad that I could have played at her. You know how, like... Okay, using super, like, blanket terms. You know how they'll talk about, like, oh, the white swan and the black swan? Taki is like the black swan, but I, as a person, always gravitate towards, like, the black swan energy. Does that make sense? I feel like you either know what I mean or you just think I'm crazy.
Hi, Digger.
She's like edgy, kind of moody.
How are you finding things here? Are you liking Zion?
This environment appears in need of beautification. I'm currently learning the rules of this city. After that has been done, I will decide on my plan.
Okay, outfits. No, it's probably something far more useful than that. Yes, Chi-Chi gets it. Yeah. Both. Basically, Taki, she's a bad bitch. Eve isn't. True. And that's just more a bit of me. That's all it is. I mean, Eve, yeah. Use an enhancement material for exospar. Oh. Do I need any? I have a lot of these. Nano element, micro. I could buy a lot of this stuff. I don't know how many I need. Use material for expanding gear slots. I don't need that anymore. I've got all gear slots. Oh, and we're level 2. Okay, wait. I can buy... Oh, that's right. Let's get to level 3 again. Damn. I had to buy like a whole bunch of this stuff last time. Nice. Okay. Give me the sunglasses.
Our relationship has grown even more constructive. I hope this trend continues.
Okay.
Thank you for choosing Spotter Energy.
Farewell, Digger. And Spotter as well.
Cute. Okay. Now, where in the hell... What is this for?
Adam, this is...
Yes. Those people. They claim that Orcal is nothing but a glorified dictator, using the power of the Naytibas to subjugate his people.
But Orcal is the prophet. He saved the people here.
Right, sure. But more and more people are starting to doubt even Mother's fear, let alone the prophet. People go to such lengths searching for the truth, but still fail to look right under their noses.
I'd better look into this.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I don't know about Adam. Did you find Clyde yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, Clyde is lovely. Bless. What a cutie pie. Cutie cutie. There's an official comic that explores even Taki's past a bit. Easily found via Google search. Interesting. I love Taki so much. Come on. Where is this scrapyard? Yeah, it's a presence chamber. It definitely said the scrapyard market was here. But it's not that. That's Roxanne. That's Kaya. Question the merchants at the scrap market. Do you know, am I being daft? Where is this? Where's the scrap market? Does anyone know? I can't figure it out. Scrap market? Oh, it is Kaya's market. Well, that's not a very nice thing to call it, is it? Let's go this way. Yeah. Adam's dodgy as. I think so. I think him not being available. I don't know why. I might be making a mountain out of a molehill, but him not being available when he should have been, I'm like,
Welcome to Sister's Junk. Angel, you're back.
Seems like we're seeing a lot of each other.
Welcome. I apologize for the current state of the shop.
Okay, there we go. Aaron's whereabouts.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Sorry, Arin.
I guess you've heard the story then.
What story?
About her and her father, Lyle. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel, and even believes that it embodies Mother's sphere. Over time, his obsession grew stronger than ever. I guess that's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something, where it would never be found.
Seems like this is something personal.
So, where is she?
Scrap Plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa. It was built by strange drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, Fab. Cool. Can I'll just probably walk back. Up here? Up here. You're Slayer, welcome in. How's it going, lovely? Is British English, or rather is English your native language, or do you speak a different language natively? ASP comic looks pretty cool. Okay, all right. What's Adam done now? He's just off. Peculiar. Hover right at Boozy Eye of even most instances. Oh yeah, that's true, because Adam is my drone. I kind of forget that, to be honest. Like I previously mentioned, short little thing and not major story points, but still more tacky. Oh, which is good. Sorry for the comic. I thought this was something that I was supposed to do in the game. Sorry. He spoke. That, frankly, yeah. That's his biggest crime. Very fair, Saywar. I think that's how it works. Adam is suspiciously hot. Adam's gorgeous. Maybe that's why we shouldn't trust him. He's too damn hot. Nia's Adam is also sus. There's a Nia's Adam as well. Now, this is something that I initially thought. And I'm not sure how much I think... Okay. All I'll say is, I don't think it's a coincidence that we're called Adam and Eve. What? Can I not? It's a camp. I don't think it's a yeah, a coincidence that we're called Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve from the Bible. I'm kind of like, I feel like we're meant to be drawing some kind of conclusion from that. Adam's a sus name, valid. I think that's it more than anything. Wrong way. Maybe they're brother and sister bots. Maybe. But see, what if... Oh, maybe I never activated this camp.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's a rundown drone-made building.
Oh no, maybe I thought that there was a camp here. Adam, babe, whatever you were saying, I couldn't hear any of it. It's too loud. That would imply something weird. Yeah, if they're siblings. Yeah. Human? Methinks not. But you never know.
Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen goods.
Where is she?
All right, let's investigate.
Orange Journal. Dad turned weird after...
Some questions as well.
Dad turned weird after he got this item. He's fighting other scavengers trying to get useless stuff just because it looks similar to that thing. All the Sentinels hate him. I can't stand it. This thing's got to be cursed. I would love to take it far away and smash the thing to pieces, but Dad thinks so dearly of it. I can't bring myself to do it. For the first time in my life, I wish I could be more cold-hearted. I'm going to take this thing to the container yard where it can't be found ever again. I'm sure Dad will give up. With time, he'll stop obsessing over it.
Hello, may I help you? Someone came here earlier, right? With a statue. Do you know where she is?
Little girl was here. She was going to bury gilt bronze standing Buddha. There it is, container yard, nearby.
Container yard. Got it.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
Well, at least I know roughly where she is.
What is she even doing in a place like this? Let's find her, and fast.
Count your days, Adam. I don't like you behaving like this. Container yard. Head into the container yard to bury the gilt bronze statue, but find... Yeah, but am I being dark? Okay. Container yard? Junkyard? Canyon? Yeah, Altus... Maybe somewhere here? Not the scrap yard. It's at the container yard, right? Where is the container yard? I think you're on straight where I'm facing. Ah, okay. She's really close. Interesting. Because we've been here. I feel like we've done everything here. But maybe she's only here once you activate the mission. There was a human. I hope this isn't you. No, it's something else much more helpful. Okay, cool. Well, it's not going to be here. This is too close. It seems like these enemies don't scale with you. Lily cute, therefore she's the best character. Lily reminds me of like a Kingdom Hearts character. She's got big Kingdom Hearts energy, in my opinion. I think if you want to stray at... Besides, I'm in the alien engineer camp of Adam and Eve being genetic experiments over the religious explanation. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not super knowledgeable religion-wise. I think, like, I know the sort of broad strokes of it all. It just feels like an odd coincidence. I have not the clue where the hell this container yard is. Just started this struggling with combat. Welcome in, Sunder. How far into the game are you? Out of curiosity. Hi, welcome in, guys. Welcome. She's very chipper. Yeah. She's really close. You say she's really close. Okay, I'm thinking like if she's really close, it would be somewhere. Maybe maybe down here. I don't. Does this count as a container yard? I don't know if I call this the container yard. Okay, everyone and their mothers is hanging out here. I feel like the game's done this a couple times where it's not been overt. Because, like, it'll put a mission marker on for some things, but not for others. And it'll go like, okay, go to the container yards. Okay. Oh, alright. But then I'm kind of like, and I'm down to clown with using context clues. But I feel like they don't give me many context clues for how to figure out where the container yard is. First boss took you an hour. Okay, a run towards a billboard. Okay, wait. Sorry. I'll say, so you have the option in the game to reset skill points if need be. What helped me massively, and it's like to each their own, but I focused on the survival skill tree, and I think that that's going to really help. And then the other thing I would say is, okay, wait, billboards. Maybe like that. The other thing I would say is, if you can, and please, everyone who's playing the game, feel free to chime in and say something different. But I would try and focus on getting parries right versus doing the dodging, because you get better rewards if you can do the parries correctly. I think it helps more in combat. Hey Hermes, I am reading TikTok chat. I'm just not answering questions like that. The job billboard. Oh, the job billboard on my, the bulletin board, Sorry. That's my fault. It's right here, I think. Okay. Oh, maybe even, does it say it on there? No, it just says bus stop. Okay. Yeah, Lily has big nerdy quirkiness. Yeah. Parry is easy. Oh yeah, in training. Did you upgrade it? There's like an upgrade so it makes it easier to do perfect parries. I don't know if you've done that upgrade yet or not, but I would do that. And then like some attacks, I find it... Okay, at the very least...
Please help! Monsters are trying to kill me!
Can you... Okay, I'll help.
Hang tight. I'm coming.
Actually, yeah, I'm coming, but I actually don't know... I actually don't know where you shouted from. Anyway, yeah, some attacks I find like just harder to parry than others. She's on the hill opposite. Okay, maybe up this hill? No. No. Maybe? I don't think... Yeah, there must be a way to get up there. Sorry, babe. I can't help you. No clue how to get up there to save you. Can I climb up this? I don't think so. No. Am I being so daft? Damn it, Tom. Damn it, Tom. Welcome back. Go around and get there, but I don't know. I don't know where around. The map will show me. Oh my god. No, hang on. Okay. No, okay, it's its own little island. But maybe they connect over here? No, definitely not. It's a trek. I can't even figure out... I can't even figure out how to start to get there. I assume maybe wrapping around like this? Yeah, maybe like this. Okay, come back. Where is it? It's nearly 1 AM. Your English is good. I think your English is very good. The game does encourage parry. Sometimes I just don't time it well. Yeah, and fail to do the perfect parry. Dodge, you can... dodge, you can. Some attacks if you nailed it. Yeah, the perfect dodge. I think... Yeah... Because, like, luckily, there are certain games where I feel like you'll take damage even when you're parrying. And so sometimes you go, okay, the trade-off in doing the perfect parry versus the dodge is that at least with the dodge, you're not taking damage. But even if you parry, if you muck up doing a perfect parry, you'll take damage or whatever. But this game, it's the same... Like, there's no... The only difference between doing a perfect parry and a perfect dodge is that you get better benefits if you do a perfect parry. There's no, like, negative trade-off in trying to do the parry instead, which is why I'm like, if you can, I would try and get the habit of doing the parrying more. And so a little girl died because, yeah, I couldn't find out where the shouting was coming from. I'm kind of surprised that the game didn't do, like, a... So we heard her screaming and I'm like, okay, I'll go find you. But I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't do like a pan zoom into her. You know what I mean? Maybe she's down in the hole. But also, how the hell would you know that this is the container yard? Have I been here already? Oh my god, this isn't where she is. I have been here already. Girl, where are you? Oh, there you are, there you are. Jesus.
Angel? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same. Did you come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Okay. Yes, return. Not being a nitpicker, because as I say this, I realize I'm not a game dev. I don't work in game dev. It can only be monumentally hard. But we noticed in one of the outfits that Eve doesn't have toes. And so I've been looking at Eve's toes a lot. But her feet sink into the map so often. They sink into the map so often. It makes me upset. And the rest of them, their feet are up on the thing here, but my feet are sunken in. It's an animation thing. Chi-Chi, tell the class, please.
Arin, what on earth were you thinking? Surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Arin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it away forever, but eventually I brought it back.
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something from me without good reason. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Arin.
Dad.
Angel, will you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
No problem. I just want you and your father to be happy, okay?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Shop?
Welcome, Angel. I open the... Stop by.
Damn. Oh, level. Okay, let's level up. Lovely. Just ignore the toe job. I can't. I'm fixated on the toes.
Angel, my humble establishment is at your service.
Don't know how much I love these outfits, but we of course will buy them. Lovely.
I'm so glad to see you again. Arin and I have been hard
Is
at
this
work
with
to
a
keep this
tie? I
place
think it's
going.
got a tie on it. That could be fun. Let's do that. Junk mechanic. I'm going to hold off on spending the Vitcoin on that. Since I'm not sure I love it. Let's leave it. Okay, cool. And then, am I good? Located... Kaya requested... Oh yeah, go to the Northern Great Desert. Okay, Northern Great Desert. Let's go back to our ship. You're the dev's worst nightmare. If you were ever a playtester QA, put me in, coach. Let me playtest. Let me QA. I'll tell you guys when there's toes missing and when the feet sink into the thing. Look, my babe disappeared.
How could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If
Okay.
it hadn't been for Orcal's help, we might have never realized.
But now look at this. My feet have sunken in, but Lily's shoe is reacting to the fact that she's stepping on a hose. It's like raised up a little bit. Where's the
Something needs
justice? Lily gets the attention put in, but we don't. How's that fair, Mum? Okay, this is super fun. I like this outfit. Yeah, this is good. Please don't show me gratuitous upskirt. Look at my feet. I have no heels at all. Oh, good, I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts. Okay, great. Okay, great. Look at that. I like it. Okay.
Are you already prepared to leave?
To the desert.
Just finished.
No, I didn't.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink it. Eve is the one going to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know, but
I don't like that.
We'll see what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
I don't like that, he's like, it's fine. Eve, yeah, Eve's the one doing it. Curious. The game's amazing, the story's great, but where are the toes? Exactly. Hey, Darwin, welcome in. No, the shoe is clipping through her. Yeah, the hose is clipping through her shoe. It looked like it was propped up on it. How's it going, lovely? Welcome in. Don't let Java play Titanic, the game, until it's made us all millions. What? It's my idea. What do you mean? You can't lock me out of my own idea. Don't be daft. Okay, let's do these. I think it's this way. Oh, I really like this outfit. More of this, please. You still talking about feet? Yes, of course. I like this outfit with my ear armor with the sunglasses. It works. What's Rami Malek doing there? Ah, you think he looks like Rami Malek? I kind of see it. Gorgeous, gorgeous guy. Who would have thought Joe would be fantasizing about game feet in 2024? It wasn't on my bingo card either. Was it this way? No. Okay. Not at all. If they make the only one hot guy in the whole game evil, I might seriously. Why am I even faffing about trying to kill this thing?
What's that tunnel?
It's a high-speed transport tunnel that goes south. It can use to travel without any.
I'm really happy I wasted that. Oh, actually, I don't think it was a waste. Nice. It was very almost a waste. How about that? And then the allegations. Yeah. Joe, seriously, let the girlies have one thing shift up. That's true. That would be unusually cruel and unfair. Battle music? Question mark. It's fine, Lily. Eve does, yeah, all the work for us. The more we talk about it, the more concerned I am about Adam. Camp? Camp. Nice. You've been cut out, Java. We've got this. Don't you bloody dare. Lily's really cute. Yeah, there needs to be a DLC where she's a playable character. I feel like they wouldn't do that. I don't disagree with you. I just don't feel like they would do it. Hey, Watch Kim, how's it going, lovely? They talked about a tunnel. Oh, okay. What could possibly go wrong? I don't even think this is what I need to get to. Can't I retribute one of you? Bastard, if I miss my retribution, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, I'm done here. I'm dead. Oh my god! I don't even care. This is a waste. I hate the way that you have to swap ammo. Do I even care? Just go, just finish it. All right. Like this one, I hate having to parry the most. It's just like hard to figure out when to parry. At least for me, it's hard to figure out when to parry. Hey, JJ, lovely. How's it going? Welcome in. Who am I in combat with? Aren't you bored? Aren't you bored already? Are we done? Are we done here? Okay. Jesus, what the hell is that? Okay. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, yeah, search for Kaya. Okay, okay. She's probably up there. With just 1 health and a dream. Starfish are evil, it seems it. That has to be up there. Yeah, of course it is. Can we thread the needle and try and avoid the most amount of enemies possible? Avoid, 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 avoid. Oh, anxiety's killing you today. I'm so sorry. I hate that.
The signal I'm picking up is clear as a bell. Do you think the Natiba Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
I hate days like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, hey. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for the follows, guys, by the way. Welcome in. Ammo swap needs to be automatic when you run out of each one. Yeah, or like, I don't know why. There's something about the options that it is it's just so not like intuitive to me. I keep on doing the wrong thing, like keep on selecting the wrong button or what have you. Now, if something doesn't need improvement, especially if you're fighting a group of enemies, the tougher mobile ones. And it's nice that it will, oh, camp. It will pause the game some. Like, it's not like you're being mobbed. It's not like in a Dark Souls game where all, whoa. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not saying it well, but maybe you know what I mean. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything I can repair. No. Oh, exospine, I could, I've got this one. Yeah, enhance that. Cool. Honestly, I'm not even sure this is the right one to do. Recharge better energy for 51 combo attacks. Attack power beta, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Successful beta skills hits have a chance to place you in a trance. Beta skills won't consume beta energy in trance mode. Okay. Recharges burst energy for 51 combo attacks at level 4 or above are used. But see, I'm not sure I'll do that. Like from a capability standpoint, you know what I mean? The beta spine is so good. I think I should pop it on, to be honest. Oh no, beta spine. No, yeah, I don't have beta spine. What do I got? Burst on? Yeah, burst trance. Let's put that on. Okay, cool. I haven't found a single outfit for Adam and Lily. I've just realized that. I've not found a single outfit for them. But I do... Granted, this desert region is the least that I've explored. Yeah, it's the least that I've explored a region so far. But I feel like I've been doing a decent-ish amount of exploration. To not come across one at all for them feels a bit surprising. Should have bought the deluxe pack. Shift Up says you don't get outfits for them unless you buy the deluxe edition. How the hell do I enter here? Oh, is this like edge of the map? Oh, maybe this is how they handle the edge of the map. Oh, I can't even scan when it's like here. Okay, let's leave. For scientific reasons, exactly. What we really need is me driving something. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh, I didn't use any of my... Oh, let's go use our skill points. Whoa. Was it... Increase the charge speed of Slash. Slash additionally increase the attack power of Slash. Okay. Shield Breaker deals additional damage to enemy shields. Increase the attack power of Shield Breaker. Temporarily deals more damage to shields when attacking enemies after using Shield Breaker. Okay. No, let's keep with this. Increase the attack power of Crescent Slash. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's leave it like that. Phantom! Thank you so much for the tier 1, 16 months. You're lovely. Thank you. I am incredibly appreciative. I'm gonna get so annoyed if I can't figure out how to get up here, dude. Leave me alone. I feel like the answer is somewhere through here. Oh. Okay. Never mind. The answer is literally through here. Well, it's a good thing I got to the camp first. I just know it's going to be a nightmare to try and figure out how to dodge appropriately. Oh, not dodge, sorry. Parry. It doesn't do that much damage. Maybe it's got shield. Yeah, it's got shields up. Shit, I messed it up terribly. What am I trying to do? Heal. Okay. Oh. Bollocks. I think I've cocked this up because I made some stupid decisions. Oh my gosh. Okay. And even like swapping the heal types gets tough as well. Come on, I just need 2 more parries. Okay. Three more parries? Hey, Whirling Dervish! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you so much for the 6 months, tier 1, you lovely, let's go! Huge! Come on, okay, there we go. Thank you so much, let's go, guys!
Adam, is there anything else dangerous around here?
From what I'm seeing, just some leftovers.
Damaged weapon
The
core.
scary monster Kaio was talking about. All right then, let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
All right.
Okay, lovely. Significantly
This
less
person.
lovely.
Looks like a scavenger to me. Can you ID them?
I'll try. Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
Judging by your reaction, it must be Kara.
That sucks.
How sad.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
Bums me out. Don't return yet. Because there was one other thing, a tunnel, I think, that we could go see. Thank you again so much, Whirling Dervish. That's massive. It means the world to me. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Hey, first try, let's go. Thank you. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in, lovelies. It is so bad against Behemoth, but being aggressive is what works for me, yeah, after a couple tries. I think games like this work in my favor. Because like when I'm playing Souls-like games, I'm a very aggressive person. Like for better or for worse, I play very aggressively. And that rewards you here, which is probably, frankly, the other reason why I say I favor doing the parrying but over the dodging, because then you're always like in striking distance. The thing about the behemoths and stuff like that that's a bit harder to fight, at least in my opinion, is that it's harder to sometimes it's a bit harder to see when to parry versus like doing the Taki fight. Taki was like, I'm not gonna say a breeze, but it was like very easy, but she was using the sword and it was much easier to like read the tell. For me at least, it was easier to read the tells for that. Final Fantasy 7 boss, kind of, actually. You're not totally wrong. All right, go on. These things annoy me. Just come. Just come. Ah, I forgot that it does that. That's my bad. Okay. Let's not languish. Let's go. Double of Adam Driver minus top. Let's not forget that. Cute. Ah. Sorry. Well, this is pleasant and unexpected. Oh yeah, wait, we were supposed to rail grind on something. We've not done that yet. I didn't mean to do that. Where the this is a long ass tunnel. Okay, cool. Skateboard section, honestly. At this point, I believe she's so convex everywhere else to counter the balance. To counterbalance how flat she is emotionally. Stop. Does this need a passcode? Why can't I open this? I don't know. It's not a passcode one, because it would have just said to you know, you need the code. Interesting. Well, that sucks. A mega boost on PS1. I don't know what that is. Welcome in, lovely people, by the way. Damn. I don't know. I was hoping it would let me do it. As I noted earlier, the hair clip is also a skateboardy thing. Oh, is it? The hair clip works as your beret works as the skateboard. That's fantastic. Again, I wasn't expecting to go through and do all that, so I didn't take as good enough look at it as I did. The hair, I don't even know what they call it. Whatever they call that thing. It's such a clever design. It's very satisfying seeing that furl and unfurl. Really, really, really well done. Is it going to let me look at the map? Oh my god, we're all the way over here. Oh, the tunnel took us all the way over here. Oh, bollocks. Well, I wanted to go there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What? Not that. 10 heads in chat. Is there no way that I can open the chest down here? Do we think it's a total lost cause, or? Well, it's not an outfit in there, so I guess it's all right. It's for a side quest. Interesting. Okay, it's like if you didn't pick up the side quest, they won't let you grab the item. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I feel like there are games that handle that better. I don't know. At the very least, if we do get that side mission and we want to come down here, we've opened this door, and we've unlocked this, so it'll be easier. Okay. Yeah, it definitely has to be for a side quest I didn't take. That's the only reason it wouldn't let me do it, because anytime if it's like a box where you need the passcode, it at least shows up like flashes with the passcode, what have you, so that you know, oh, okay. Like, that's what I was meant to be doing. You know what I mean? Oh, dear. It's a shame there's not a telephone. I don't know if I fully... Like, okay. The decision to not have you be able to transport between... Oh my god. To not have you transport between all of the rest stops, what have you. I don't exactly know how I feel about that. Like, why? You put rest stops so frequently between one another. I reckon... I'm not even sure you need the telephone. You know how there's sometimes like telephones that by themselves? I'm not even sure you need those. Just let people rest at rest stops. Yeah, fast travel could use some work. Yeah. Like, what? Need a t-shirt. You need that as a t-shirt. Interesting. You say it loads. Do I? I say interesting because I'm British. And it's a nice way of saying like... You know what I mean? Sometimes it genuinely is interesting, but sometimes I say interesting if I'm like undecided how I feel about something. Interesting. Like that. Telephone! But see, now I don't know if I can fast travel. I can't. Oh, but I can fast travel here. So let's do that, I guess. Hey, see, JJ, you get it. Java please! Why are we Java pleasing? Like this direction, I think? Yeah, okay. Java please, Java no, Java why? Do I listen to Taylor Swift? I don't actively listen to her, but I don't actively not listen to her. If that makes sense. I kind of feel nothing about Taylor Swift. Like, I neither really, really love her or like really, really hate her. I'm like, okay, she's just like, you know. I feel like for the most part, her music's not like... It's just not normally this type of music that I gravitate towards listening to, I guess. But then I don't know how I would describe the music that I do listen to. She certainly exists. That's how I should have said it. She's a person. I hate this damn thing. Because it's not even like a hard boss. It's just annoying, you know? Okay, I don't know what the hell you are. It's a good thing there's no one there. You don't believe in Taylor Swift. She just doesn't exist. Digitized. I don't ascribe to Taylor Swift. Wait, why did you ask? Just like out of curiosity or because... Okay. What am I in combat with? This? Or because of something in particular? Okay, let's grab this first. Three witches for children. My loud voice. Three pieces of comrades. My huge assets bounced and moved. All are out of destruction of everything. Without Zion, days like before, I dream. God's cry and attack. Show me great wondrous desert. Useless satellite remote controller trash. Area 49. Goddess smiles. Broken statue. The huge buttocks scratched. Mustn't look too closely. There beyond night. Simple Western walnut code. Well, I want to wait to interact with that guy. Because it's going to teleport me back. You know what I mean? I am so thoroughly stumped. Look at this guy. Goddess statue. It might have mentioned a guy there. Don't listen to any other pop girlies though. Yeah, what counts as like pop? If you listed people, I'd be like yes, no, yes, no. I don't know if that's helpful. Huge ass. My huge assets bounced and my huge assets bounced and moved. Like what? Goddess smiles, broken statue. Huge buzzing scratches. Oh, Beyonce, yeah, listen to me. Does Beyonce count as pop? I guess. Yeah. Mother. Okay, someone hold my hand in this. What the hell is the hint to figure out? I know that this is obviously a hint here, but what is the hint to this? The hint is 3. Okay. So it must be the letters that have 3 of them in here. But then I wouldn't even know what order to put them in. Oh, every third letter. Thank you, Whirling. Welcome in. What a troll. Okay, well, I'm glad we figured that out. Thank you. It looks like it was just money. Boring. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And by figured that out, I mean, I'm glad you guys told me. Swings and roundabouts. Echo's Lament. Container of funds and supplies. Oh, hang on. Freedom Liberation Alliance was going to cross the Great Desert peacefully and build a settlement at the rally point. We cannot trust Orcal, who imprisons us in the cradle, suppresses any voice of reason, and is hatching mysterious plot using the Tebas. We swear on our fallen comrades that we have been holding fast to non-violence. However, we came to a conclusion that we cannot withstand the city anymore. All we can do is flee the city and hope for the best. But as we fled the city, they struck us from the shadow. In darkness masked by sandstorm, they chased after us. In the end, we are all scattered apart. I wish this was just a bad dream, a nightmare. I ran like a maniac, holding a container of our funds and supplies, and the evidence of Orcal and the Royal Guard's monstrosity in my hand. But where is the evidence?
This person.
Wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble. A lot of it. There's a reason Zion makes a point of banishing its criminals.
Still, something is strange about this. Who or what could have done this?
Probably a Natiba. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter either way.
That's true, but in any case, it says the data chips were flown away using drones. I'll search the area.
Okay. Search the area. Investigate the murder victim complete. Damn, I thought it was going to teleport me back. Hey, Hermes! No, I would not answer your question if you asked it in Twitch chat instead. No, I wouldn't. I hope that helps. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring it because I'm ignoring TikTok. I was just ignoring that question. Oh, Dua Lipa. I love Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa's great. I'm kind of annoyed I didn't think of her, to be honest. There are so many enemies nearby. Okay. No one can hide the truth forever, though my comrades who were after the truth suffered mysterious deaths. We won't stop. The royal guards are transporting Tiba blood through the Great Desert. They claim it strictly for research purposes. We have obtained multiple pieces of evidence that are living Natibas under the city of Zion. The cradle, blood, Natibas. What is the truth behind all this? The gods are hunting us down. They call us traitors, and they mean to track us down to the end of the world. Until the truth is out, we will all protect the evidence we collect with our lives. A united people cannot be defeated. Quickly, one more. Nice.
Expected as much.
We, the Freedom Liberation Alliance, have acquired decisive evidence about the Royal Guard's atrocity. They are using every possible means to imprison people in the cradle and brand those who resist as traitors and purge them. They hide behind the excuse that we are running out of energy, imprison those who resist or complain in coffins, and eventually will take over Zion. Should this truth be revealed, Orcal and Royal Guard's tyranny will end before the strength of the united citizens.
These people risked their lives for this. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Well, whatever they were thinking, not everything is black and white. It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Hey, if we're heading back, why don't we visit that restaurant again? It's possible we could have missed something.
Send me back, please. Yes, perfect. Dua Lipa can teach you so many languages. I love her. Ariana Grande, she's talented. I wouldn't say no. I don't think I listen to many of her stuff. Dua Lipa's probably a good one. She's a great one. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to listen to Dua's new album. Pretty sure it was released like last week. I know, I've only heard bits and pieces from it. It's good. I know she gets a lot of critique for all of it sounding like quite same. But if you enjoy it, then I'm not mad at it all sounding same, to be honest. Give me more, please.
What's an angel doing here?
How are you involved? I know those people never made it back from the Great Desert.
I see. So that's what happened. The truth can never be concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Orcal? People settle for order and feign ignorance.
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel? That is all I can say. But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
Okay. Okay, you got skill points. Not really sure. Well, it wasn't really that much of a faff to do it, I guess. What's this? Deliver the recovered memory stick to Kaya. Oh, yeah, of course. This way? Yeah, this way, yeah. Finally almost figuring it out. I think it was Duolingo. Thing is though, Dua Lipa is a multilingual queen, so she could in fact teach you multiple languages.
Hi, Kaya. How's the junkyard doing?
I think Dua means love in
It
Albanian.
would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
Don't quote me on it though.
You're here, Angel. What about my sister?
Kaya. Well, there isn't an easy way to say this, so take this.
I love my outfit.
This is a memory stick. That means...
Yes. I took out a Natiba called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
Avenged? Huh? Is that what it is? Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together. Thank you, Angel. Please, come back again soon.
Oh, the pan up to sisters. That's sad. Although, again, I don't know. Eve kind of handled that a bit weird. She was like, yes, I got there. There was a behemoth. I took it out. I avenged her. But it's... But... Oh, nice. Sky Ace. It seemed so inhuman, so impersonal, which, again... Oh, nice. Oh, I like this. Let's wear it. If she were, like... Oh, and this shoe has heels on it. Nice. If she were like much more android than like the rest of them, then I go, oh, okay, like it makes sense. She's sort of a bit void to all of that, but I don't think that's what it is. Find the client's device in the cave leading to the wastelands. Lost device. What's that? Oh, it's okay. I don't know how much I'm fussed with that. Oh, go to Idol 7's flooded commercial sector. Some child delivered an anonymous letter. We have no idea what's going on, but we should look into it. Okay, question. Are there any other... Like, oh no. Enya. Where is Enya? Where... She... Bollocks. It was in an alleyway somewhere. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. That's where you shop. Maybe this is it? Is this the bar? That might be. I love Enya, like Enya. I love Enya. What a talent. Yeah. This may not be it. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, that is where that mission is. That's not where the bar is then. Does anyone remember how I do get to this dumb bar? I assume that's where Enya is. Maybe it's that? I don't think so. This one. Okay, the two quests together on the left. Thank you. Ooh. And then after the Enya side mission, are there any other like really important side missions that we should be doing? I was waiting for you to retype that so I could say, oops, she did it again. Oh, Britney Spears. Okay. The name's Brittany. The name's Haley. I have beef with you. And it's only because there are so many ways to spell both Brittany and Haley. Why do we do this? Down the alley. Thank you. I think this is still going the right way. Yeah. Okay. Had to be sure. Oh, someone remind me to turn in the cans. I have cans I've not turned in. I keep on forgetting that I need to. Enya!
Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
Talk to Beau. Jarvis, you reminded to turn in the cans. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me right now. at this very, very, very helpful time when I can action on it. I think this is Bo, right? Yes, it is. True, Cordy.
What brings an angel here?
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Okay, curious. Find the woman who's connected to Sue's disappearance. Anyone have any idea who this woman is, where I can find her? If I'm meant to be, because like the thing is also like I can't check the chat log. Find the woman who's connected to Sue's disappearance. Sue's missing. Woman is linked to her disappearance. Discover the identity of the woman who met with Sue at Sister's Junk. Okay. One, Zara, welcome in, lovely. Two, how do I say this? Am I, and like I'm willing to be like mea culpa, like put my hand up. Am I being just so obtuse? Did they make it clear that you need to go to Sister's Junk, or do you just kind of like wander about and you stumble across it on your own? I have to talk to her?
Hi, Kaya.
The repairs of my displayable goods seem to...
You know I don't buy...
It's worth...
Yeah, they don't make it clear. You're supposed to just wander around. Okay, got it. Yeah. So there's some guards who hinted that it might be Kaya. Got it. Okay. I feel like they've done this a handful of times, and I think there's like a sweet spot to hit, right? On the one hand, there's some games where I love that they just hold your hand. I think Assassin's Creed games are really notorious for that, right? Like they'll make it super clear, they put the marker on, and like I enjoy that for a time and place or what have, like every now and then. I wouldn't want every game to be like that. I think it's nice that there are games where you like talk to them and they leave you context clues. I feel like the Zelda games, like Zelda Breath of the Wild, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like they're really good at when you talk to people, them giving you like really good context clues about where to go. This one, there have been a couple times where I'm like, eh. And again, you can't access a log anywhere that makes it helpful to, I don't know. I'm like, meh. Like little, just like fine tweaking.
Kaya, I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Chat told me.
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course, we don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it. He didn't say anything more than that. Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out.
It's okay, I think we got it.
Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help.
Chat told me snitches.
Oh, no.
I'm giving chat your flowers.
Is trying to find a way for Enya to walk.
Yes.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
What do you want to do? Are you going to go find him?
Yes.
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the wasteland that Kaya mentioned.
Okay, see, just then, I'll go to the solar tower in the wasteland like Kai mentioned. Great. And then if I don't hear that, it's like, oh, that's my fault because I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Sue didn't get his, I'm gonna like this. He's getting an exospine to help Enya. When I read that message whilst they were talking, and I thought that it was going to be something like erecta, something, I don't know, with his nether region. Upset Java didn't go with am I being daft this time around. Frankly, I was going to say am I being fucking stupid? But then I was like, let's try not to be so disparaging about myself. Also because I don't love encouraging chat to call me fucking stupid. So I was like, okay, am I being obtuse? Elaborate, please. Yeah, sure. Which bit? Where did I lose you? Why I wouldn't like chat calling me fucking stupid? Oh, not that, not that. I didn't mean this. I take it back. 4 skill points. Four skill points. I just know I'm not going to use that. Not that. Yeah. Oh, sure. All right. Hey guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Chat, we get bonked for that. Just saying. See, so I'm doing it to help chat out as well. Ah, oh, fuck the can. Thank you, Alec. Alec tried. You did try to warn me. I completely forgot about the can. Obtuse. Yeah, obtuse. It's a polite way of saying stupid. Oh, shit. What the f... Alright. I think it's generally accepted as like the polite way of saying stupid. There are so many monsters here. Maybe they do level scale with you. Finally. These things are so annoying, dude. All right. Hedge boars.
Are those things hedge boars? There are quite a lot of them out here.
It seems that.
I've really missed this place. I doubt he was able to hide himself.
This is...
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't seem like a good sign.
No. He didn't die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked, his corpse would be nearby.
Okay. Good stuff. Okay, so I can go and get a missing outfit from a boss challenge. If I know where the boss challenge is, I will definitely do that. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, nice. From the demo. I did that already. Oh, no, hang on. I've done that fight already, but you go and you refight it? Is that what you're saying? Or am I not understanding?
These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means?
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got lucky.
Cool, okay. That's probably another one. No, it is not. It is something else. What? No. Yeah, I don't know where in the demo I would go and do that. Like where I would... Ugh. And then I wonder actually if you get the outfit that's that they put you in to do the demo fight, you know what I mean? That red tracksuit situation. I think there's also meant to be a yellow tracksuit. Oh cool, okay, we got all these. Let's go over here. Go up the tree, go to the trees up the hill. The trees up the hill. Up this hill up here? I should sleep too, but sod it. That's the spirit. I say it's a joke. Isn't this the hill? Yeah, I quite like this outfit. I'm quite fond of it. Up there? The green trees. I must be being so daft. Hang on, I'm sorry. Green trees. Green trees, green trees. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Didn't I do this? I swear I did this already, but I must not have. So let's avoid getting the last piece of the Sue thing because I assume it'll teleport me back. Thank you, Trico. Thank you very much. Okay. Boss challenge done. Where's my outfit? Okay, cool. Anything else around here? Chests over there. No. Oh, lots of okay, hang on. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, easy. Oh, yeah, I need that to climb back up. Duh. Okay, Racer's High. You're not going to show me what that is. No. And then I do want to go back down the other way. Oh, maybe this is... Yeah, I think I was trying to get here at another time. Finally, I'm remembering the correct button combination after going up blue, down purple, up to blue, down purple over and over again. Finally, guys, finally. Oh, shit. Okay. What a terrible... Oh, but I've already been up here. Because that chest is open. Oh, so that's a shortcut back. Okay, great. Nice. Well, I tried to come here the other day and I was like, couldn't figure it out for the life of me. So it's nice to know we've sorted that, crossed that off the list. If the ER devs didn't hate us, we would have something like this in ER. Cute little shirt. Yes, cinch waist with a belt that technically you wear with leg armor, but we would just wear it as a mini dress. They do hate us. Truly, madly, deeply. Although we did make some fun mini dress situations from the armor that they do give us. But give me fun, sexy, like silly outfits. You know that TikTok audio? It's like, oh, I love being a girl. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't think I've been in here. It's gorgeous. Oh, maybe this is just meant to be a fishing spot. It's giving heavy fishing spot vibes. Oh shit, you can't even take it. Interesting. Okay, crate down there. Crate down there. Alright. We gone fishing. Give me that cinched waist. Agreed. Agreed. Outfit? Lily! I finally have an outfit for Lily. You're coming with me. That's a real shame. I don't like it as much as her other outfit. But we did just go through the effort of finding it, so. It's ugly though. I agree, it is really ugly. I like her other one. Sucks. Lily has to wear stinky clothes. Stinky? Why stinky? Now Lily looks even young with the rainy outfit. How, okay, on the subject, how old is she meant to be? She looks young to me, but she also sounds really young. So that's not helping her massively. Lily has to wear stinky clothes to make me stand out. To make me stand out. Leave her alone. She's fine. We don't care that she's, yeah, protected from the rain. I mean, honestly, what rain? What rain in this world? Oh, shit. Oh, I can. Okay, great. Okay, great. Take me home. You say late teens. Yeah, she definitely gives late teens. Like, I would agree with that. But it feels kind of weird that... I don't know, it seems like an odd pairing. Because Adam... How old would you say Adam is? That would have been really nice if the rest of these were in it. Can I just do it again? Yeah. I just googled the Adam outfits. They hate us. Okay, do they hate us because they're ugly or because he's like incredibly fully clothed? What end of the spectrum is it?
The information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here. Most likely, more than one.
And you think he slipped up, or was ambushed, and things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. All right, let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, nice. Okay. He looks 32. I could believe 32. But then, don't you feel like that's kind of weird? Him and Lily saving the world. Such a pretty animation for when you collapse a sword. They did that so well.
Will this act of revenge be enough?
I don't know why I needed to kill all those boars, but we'll take it. It was easy enough to do. I'm not even mad. Popping in and out of them and hey Trudy, how's it going? Lovely, welcome in. We need to go, yeah, it's that way, so let's go here. Yeah, that poor enemy. What do you mean? He's fine. He's fine. Oh, I think I've got for the little droid friend. Yeah, there you go. It's the, we'll craft it. Will we craft it? Maybe not. I kind of like the ones we've got more now. Maybe. And I think also because we saw it in the boss challenge, it feels like less exciting. The only outfit that literally looks good in is the digital deluxe one. Okay. I'll have to look up what it is. Not that I'm going to guess it, obviously, but just for curiosity's sake. But seriously, do we not think that does make Lily and Adam's outfits kind of plain? Oh, to make Eve's shine. Maybe, but my thinking is, right? Like, I wouldn't call you wrong. I think that's a fair thought. But then I would argue, if that were the case, I'm like, we spend such little time together. Like, we're barely ever together. So it's kind of like, I don't know. We didn't need to do all that, guys. What the hell? Okay. Weird. That actually might be the one that I was missing. No, what the shit? Me missing this one is driving me crazy. Elite Nativa. Okay, we're missing 3. Where was it? We're in the general area. So like this? Yeah. Not Squidward. Yuck. I'm stuck on something. Okay, great. The creators are too busy creating interesting camera angles, yeah, to make an outfit for Lily. That's more like it. I think that's the more plausible explanation. They're like, no, but we need to make sure the knees are perfectly touching so that when she bends down to open the chest, we've triangulated the angle perfectly. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I think it's in here. I feel like there's probably some sort of official something or other at this point that indicates Lily's age. And I know people said this when I first started the game, but since I'm streaming it, I knew I wasn't going to play it with the Korean voice acting because it would just be a nightmare to try and like focus with the both.
This is...
Abe, the tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good place to hide.
Right, okay. Going in.
We don't know what's inside. Tread carefully.
Okay. Sorry. What? What if... What the hell? Oh, from here, from here. God, you've hidden yourself. Oh, he's alive still. Oh, nice. Okay.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel. How? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here. As you can see, I let my guard down. I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs. Though it was pointless. I wasn't strong enough to get back.
Poor thing.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without
That's a
even
nice
telling
surprise.
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I would.
Stop talking like that. Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
I like it. I like it. A bit of emotion from her. Well, hopefully we're all going back together. Otherwise, this is a terrible idea. Lily's Cream VA's oh squeaky. Okay, all right, all right.
Eve. Eve. What happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him.
Oh my God,
right?
he's not with us.
No. Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Enya. So...
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Cutie pie!
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
I mean, to be fair, he's not going to have to do it again. Hey, Bruno, thank you so much for the roses. Welcome in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it. Told you he'll get something. Sorry guys, I don't read, sorry, I don't chat during cutscenes, but thank you so much. That means a lot to me, thank you. Okay, she's got likes again. Nothing, no reason to talk. Put cans away reminder. Thank you, happy days. Yeah, the game's great, Bruno. Yeah, I really like it. It's good combat. You're being a degen boss or run ads. You can run ads. I will... No, I have the question, sorry. Is there nothing else with the Enya mission? Do I not get... Where's my treat? I don't get any clothes. I didn't get anything. Is this Oblivion one worth it? I thought anything that has this like marker might be worth it, but are we not taping those legs on? Her legs are on.
Enya, how are you? Is Sue doing well?
I'd heard that man was
Take
just
the legs
furious
back.
with him. If it wasn't for you, Eve.
What matters is survival.
I see you're busy. Please come back whenever you can.
I want your hair.
Thank you.
Give it to me.
Your song is wonderful. Stay safe, Enya.
Okay, she's happy. She's. Hey, thanks for the roses, Bruno. Which one is my favorite game? Forever. I don't know about favorite game forever. I loved Final Fantasy 16. Assassin's Creed 2 is amazing. Elden Ring is great. Baldur's Gate is amazing. I love Stellar Blade. There's lots of great games out. I don't know. What's some of your favorites? Oh, there's a third part. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for the third part, I guess. The satisfaction that Enya has legs as a reward. Satisfaction for who? Keep the satisfaction for yourself. I'm in it for the money. Where's my outfit? Rather, I'm in it for the outfits. Where's my outfit? Assassin's Creed 2 is another thing. Yeah, masterpiece. I love it so much. It's a fantastically good game. So well done. So you got bitch slapped and you're like, okay, bro, where's my treat? Okay, to be fair, and I'm not saying that I would want like the slap reverberating around the room. It was very quiet though. What do you think of Lies of P? I loved Lies of P. That for anyone that wants to see that full playthrough, it's on YouTube. But it's such, it was, hang on, how my English is hard. It kind of came out of nowhere for me.
How could there be an alpha Nick if it hadn't been for all?
No, not the repair console. I need the cans.
The orbit elevator now.
I thought it was really interesting storytelling. I liked the mechanics. Max number of highly concentrated potions. Oh, max number of smart mines. All right. For as far as I am in the game, I'm surprised by how few of the cans I've found. Decorate! What can I decorate it with? Oh, cute! Nice. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Lightspeed gave me a really hard time. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I want to spoil things necessarily, but I got tilted at the very, very, very end of Lies of P. I got tilted. And on like one of the other bosses, they were like particularly bad. It was challenging, but it was interesting. I liked the aesthetic. I liked the vibe. I think they just did a lot of things well with it. Although when I played the demo, the dodging was weird. I think it was the dodging that was weird. So I'm glad they sorted that out. You like the story of Ezio, but your favorite will always be Origins. The Origins soundtrack is amazing. The acting in Origins is fantastic. I'm so glad that they kind of they went back to the drawing board with it. Some of the bosses are rough. I know, I don't want to... The very, very, very last boss I struggled with. The swamp, I'll say, was a struggle. And then the opera house, I think, is a struggle for a lot of people. I don't want to spoil much more than that. You know what I mean? Like, say much more than that, spoil much more than that. Okay, we have accomplished a fair amount, I think. We did like a decent amount of the Great Desert. We've done Altus Levoire, some important side mission stuff as we're going to wrap up here. If you enjoyed this, it'd mean the world to me if you could leave a like, leave a comment, and if you really enjoyed yourself, subscribe to the channel. I will see you in the next part.